something really quick before my computer like explodes. I might have to Oh wait. Oh, I don't know what happened. It fixed itself. Oh, that was weird. Okay, wait. I still gotta check this. Let me go to my videos real quick. My thing was like freaking out. Oh, yep. No, it definitely freaked out. I have like a ton of tiny videos now. Small files. Something else to look into. That sucks. Anyway, let's see. Oh, hey Linus. Hey TMNT Raph. How are you guys doing? Hello. That was not a nice start. Like my OBS was like freaking out for some reason. I'm not sure why that was the case. But anyway, how you guys doing? Thank you for checking in. Still at work, so I'm lurking. Oh, nice. Well, that's a-okay. Just don't get caught. Don't worry. I won't tell. I won't snitch on you. But that's pretty cool. I should probably start doing that too when I'm at work. Like, I'm pretty sure I could like just hide my like phone somewhere and like, and kind of just like, you know, do whatever. Oh crap, it's like super big. Let me see if I can fix this. No! Why do I have to fix things? I already fixed them. What the heck? Oh, I know why. I think I know why. Alright, let's see if that works. Alright, so that's that. Oh, that one's busted too. Well, whatever. I just need this one for today anyway. Doing okay, just watching stream as I play some games. Nice. That sounds really chill. I love it. It's surprising how many people don't even know how to make simple beaded earrings. Like, a lot of people ask me... oh crap! Wait, let me finish reading this comment. I forgot to disable that. Like, a lot of people ask me if the earrings I made were pre-made charms. We need to educate more people. Well, maybe not we. Maybe not we, because I don't know how to make them either. I'm one of those people. I'm one of those ignorant people, but you can educate us. Wait, Ioto, bad. Well, it's not really your fault, but still. Disable. It's disabled now. That thing doesn't work. I was working on it. That rock paper scissors thing does not work. Oh no, you tried it. It's not even like barely working. It doesn't work at all. I have a rock paper scissors I have a rock paper scissors channel redeem that I'm working on, and the idea is like you play against PC Chan, and you know it's gonna be like a text-based thing. So basically you pick rock paper scissors with a number, right? Like 1 is rock, 2 is paper, 3 is scissors, and it's supposed to go through this like kind of like I don't know, basically like a randomizer or something. So there's like a weight, there's like chances that you can win against PC Chan, and there's chances that you'll lose. I'm sure you guys played rock paper scissors before, but the only catch is that if you manage to win, I was gonna do like 10 times in a row, and it's gonna be like a very cheap redeem. If you win 10 times in a row, you get a ticket. So I'm trying to figure out other ways to make things interesting, to make things like, oh, you can win a ticket because, you know, you did all this other stuff. I want there to be other ways to get tickets besides the check-in. I want the check-in to be like the easiest way to get a redeem. It just takes a while. And then there's other ways you can get a ticket, but it's like, you know, a little bit more challenging. So it's in the works. The RPS, the rock paper scissors, in the works. You're cooking right now? What are you cooking, Yodo? Hopefully it's something, you know, delicious. Thank you for the water. I actually just took a sip already. I'll take another sip. Yeah, yesterday I was working on some like efficiency stuff, so I was trying to make it like, oh, I could start the stream, and then it hits record, but unfortunately, it looks like it's kind of busted, unfortunately. I have to fix it. I might have to make the, yeah, I might have to fix it. Indonesian-style glazed basa and sesame chips with garlic green beans and young pea pods. That sounds really good. I'm not sure what basa is. I think I know what the other stuff is. Yeah, but that sounds really good. Sounds very vegetarian, unless basa is some kind of like meat. Let's see what basa is. What is basa? Oh, fish. Okay, very cool. Aww, look at this fish. Oh, I click on a picture of the fish, right? I click on a picture of a fish. It's like a regular fish, and when I click on it, it just shows me a bunch of cooked fish. Like, let me show you what I see. Oh, whoops, wrong one. What the heck? Where's my file manager? Oh, there it is. Pictures, screenshots, copy, reference, paste. So like, I saw this picture, which is kind of cute. This is kind of a cute fish. But then, then when I clicked on it, it just takes me to all the cooked fish. I was like, oh no! No! Oh no! I mean, this looks delicious. Oh my goodness. I still eat fish too. I quit meat, but oh my god, look how sad this fish looks. Look how sad it looks. Oh my goodness, you eat this guy, Yodo? Evil. Evil and delicious. It's okay, you can learn. It's very easy, to be honest. Just need beads, eye pins, Google jewelry eye pins. I can't explain, alright? I'm assuming it's a pin, a skinny needle, and earring hooks of your choosing. Then you put the beads on the eye pin in whatever order you want. I think I've seen this before. Bend the top of the thing, the eye pin, and put the hook on it. Then finish beading till it's fully closed. You know what? You said you're planning to release tutorials on YouTube, so I mean, if you want to share the YouTube videos and like the you made this, because I think that makes sense. I think that's fine. Show people show people that you made it, and literally show people how to make stuff. Literally. All right, I need to sit down. I'm already tired. I've been sitting down all day, but I just can't. I just can't. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, I hope you guys' weeks has been pretty good. Mine was long and busy, and I'm tired. I think I've said that already, but I'll say it again. I was actually contemplating, like, just going to sleep. Almost. Anyway, let's see. Let me look at my character. Let me play this animation, because I already, like, forgot. It's been a while since I've seen this. I mean, jewelry making does sound kind of like... I feel like it sounds kind of therapeutic, I guess. It sounds like... I don't know. Like, arts and crafts is like a therapeutic experience. I think, like, origami. Like, if I had an origami book and I followed the instructions, it might be a pretty fun experience for me. Because I remember I used to go to summer camp. Well, It's called summer camp, but it's more like a daycare. It wasn't like a real camp. But I went to like the YMCA when I was a kid, and if you don't know what the YMCA is, the YMCA is basically like a gym, right? It's a gym. But they also offer like other services, and one of them was like, oh, we have a daycare camp for during the summer for your like, you know, young kids. And I was like, I went there and, you know, we would do like arts and crafts and stuff. And then, you know, I really enjoyed arts and crafts. But man, really thinking about that, man, that YMCA sucked. It sucked so bad. We did go on trips though. But like when we didn't go on trips, when we were just hanging out at the YMCA, it was just like, I don't know. Looking back on it, it wasn't really the best experience. I didn't, I don't think I liked it. I think I'd rather have stayed home and played video games. Hey, JC's Gaming. Hello. Hope your Friday's good. Oh, blinked. Yeah, hope your Friday's good. Oh, that's a cute teddy bear. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's actually get to work. Yeah, if you want to co-work along, you know, doing whatever, you can. I think I'm gonna fix a lot of this, I think I'm gonna fix up this, timing, because, like, the timing in this is just not good. Ooh. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is the mask. No, that's the mask. Wait. Oh, this is also separated. Why? Why is this separated? Alright, I'll just redo this. That's okay. Flatten that. Alright, so that's offsetted a bit. Let's see how that looks. Weird, it's still... Oh, maybe that was the wrong layer? Oh wow, it was. There we go. Oh, that looks so much better. Oh yeah, that looks way better. Let's see, if I start from the beginning... Okay, the beginning is gonna look kind of janky, but... It's gonna look a little janky, but I think that's fine. Oh, there's so many things I didn't even realize I have to, like, work on. Hey, Bizarre Friend. Hello. Welcome back. Happy Friday. How you doing? Hope it's been a good week since Sunday. That's basically an entire week. Yeah, but hope you guys been doing well. Don't forget to check in, guys, for anyone who hasn't checked in already. Work has been busy this week, like I said earlier. I'm also trying to figure out ideas to give you guys other opportunities to get more tickets, because I think if you can collect as many tickets as you can before an art raffle or before whatever event, I think that'd be cool. I would like tickets to be a little bit more versatile. I don't want them to just be like for art raffles. I want tickets to be like a special currency, so that like if you accumulate tickets and there's like a special event, you know, not an art raffle, then you can spend your tickets and get like chances. I would like tickets to also be used for like other raffles. Like if I ever do like merch giveaways, I would like it to be available for that as well. And that way, you know, people who, you know, watch the stream and are into it and actually check in and stuff, like, man, they can like get stuff like that. Doing good? You're cleaning up the animation now, or question mark? I don't think I'm cleaning it up quite yet. I mean, I think what I'm gonna do is, right now I'm fixing up the timing wherever I can, so I wanted to make it look a little bit more, I want it to feel a little bit better. Because right now everything kind of like moves together, which is, I don't know, it kind of feels a little weird, because, you know, like, if there's like a wind that blows across like a grassy plain or something, you know, not all the grass is not going to move at the same time. Not really. Like, it's going to move when the wind hits it. At least that's how I think it works. I don't know. Physics, right? But yeah, I'm going to fix the timing on all the animation as much of it as I can. And then I'm going to start laying out the values. I'm going to be working in grayscale for a while. And I'm gonna work up like the grass, make it look nice, try to create some depth. I'm gonna do my best at least to create some depth. And, you know, kind of like this painting, this drawing on the side. Not really a painting, I guess. I'm gonna do the same thing with the sky and the background. I'm just gonna try to pretty it up as best as I can. And then after that, yeah, color it, clean it up some more. Like, my illustrations are, I would not say my illustrations or anything are clean. They're kind of messy. Even my current animations in the overlay, they're still pretty messy. I think what hides the messiness is like, usually the image size is pretty big. So like when I export it, it's like sized down, so it hides all the like really horrible mistakes. Hey, hello, how's it going, biscuits? How you doing? Hope your week has been pleasant. Pleasant enough. Well, you know, I'll let me rephrase that. I hope it's been good. I hope today has been good as well. Welcome back. Don't forget to check in if you're interested in checking in. Gotta get those tickets, dude. Soup. Soup is good. I won't lie, soup is good. I should go to the... Oh, crap. I'm not gonna do it today. Oh, I guess I'm not gonna get... I was thinking, like, oh, maybe I should get soup. Because, like, you know, the grocery store sells... I'm not gonna make my own soup, because, like, that's just gonna take too much time. But I was like, oh, the grocery store sells, like, you know, container soup and stuff. And I was thinking, like, oh, maybe that's a good idea. But I'm streaming right now, and they don't open until like a little bit later in the day, so I don't have enough time to go to like the grocery store I'm thinking of. It'd be too tight. Like, go to the grocery store, do my shopping, come back, and then I have to stream right away. It's like, nah, that's too much. I might have to go to a different grocery store, which opens up earlier. Hey, Golden Finks, hello. Welcome back. How's it going? Hope you've been doing well. Hope you've had a good week, and hope today, I hope Friday's been good to you. Ew, shopping. Well, you know, gotta do it, dude. That's where I get my food. I can't go out and buy food all the time. That's expensive. I just can't do it. It's too expensive, dude. I think right here, yeah. Just do what I do, alright? What do you do? Ah, that doesn't... Man. Alright, there we go. Take this first one. Alright, that looks pretty good. Let me do a save, because, you know, this thing crashes and stuff. Call the local... What? Call the local Waffen so they can threaten the shops and get free food. What the heck is the Waffen? I don't even know what Waffen. It's been a week. Oh, I hear that. And Friday was not kind, but all done. Work now, so it's okay. Hey, you made it. You made it to the weekend, dude. That is a humongous task in itself. So thank like TGIF. I don't usually like saying that because it feels like such a, you know, crappy business thing to say. But you know, I am pretty thankful the week is over. I am tired. It's super trustful, I promise. The Waffen SS. It's part of the German group for the military back then. Oh, that. Okay, I don't know what Waffen is, but yeah, they. Okay, well, I don't really encourage, like, you know, Nazis. I don't really do that. Yeah, I don't. You know, I love watching World War II movies, and like I've watched a lot of like World War II stories. Like, you know, The Sound of Music is based in World War II. That's a pretty good movie. It's kind of weird in my opinion. But Saving Private Ryan, Schindler's List, great movies. Yeah, but nah, I don't think I'm gonna trust the SS, sorry. So they were like, TGIF, yeah, to celebrate Fridays, yeah. So like, they were part of Hitler's group, bad people. Vietnam was better. Just call the Viet Cong then. Oh, the guerrillas, the guerrilla warriors. Yeah, I guess. I don't know too much about the Vietnam War and like what was the purpose of it. I just know like the president at the time, Lyndon Johnson, thought it was a good idea. I'm not sure what part of it was good. I seen some World War II, not World War II. I seen some Vietnam movies. They're pretty good. We Were Soldiers. What the heck? Why did it do that? Oh, interesting. Oh, I don't think I have enough. I don't think this one's copied enough. Yeah, this one's not copied enough. That's why it's so weird looking. Paste. Alright, so... I think that's good. Which one is this? Okay, this is literally the first... Can I drag this? No, you cannot. Oh, I see. Let's drag it down. Did that work? I think... Oh, that did work. Nice. Looks better. The Viet Congs are the goats. F the president back then, bro. He invaded Vietnam and lost Vietnam. Ain't even do anything, and he lost to Viet Cong, who didn't have the same machines as the US. Embarrassing defeat for the US. Yeah, like I said, I don't really know much about the Vietnam War. I don't really read too much about history. I've been reading too much like career books and like personal finance, because you know that's like relevant to me right now, like saving money and trying to build something on the side. Yeah, but war stories, war like history and stuff does interest me. I don't know why. Like Glory and stuff. If you ever watch Glory, which is a Civil War movie, that one's like an amazing movie. I mean, I think I like the dramatization of war movies. Like I don't actually like war itself. Yeah, but yeah, I don't really know too much about the Vietnam War, like I said. But it's pretty much the same with like every war that goes throughout history. It's like you kind of don't you kind of don't want war in general. You know, it's like, you know, can we just like, you know, have peace and play video games all day? Like we can fight in video games, you know? Why don't we have a war in video games? Like Battlefield, like which one is it? There's like Battlefield can take up like 200 players or something, or one of those free-to-play war games. We could just play that. We could just pay these companies millions of dollars or hundreds of millions and go like, hey, can you like upgrade your servers and like so we can have like a full-scale war, but in a video game? And you know, whoever wins, they'd be like, you know, they get bragging rights or something. I don't know. And then like, you know, those young soldiers, because like, you know, in America we recruit them at 18. You know, instead of going to war, they can actually just play video games. Play video games to defend our country. Oh man. The Tet Offensive was the most crucial part of the Vietnam War as the Viet Cong led attacks on American troops in the Saigon. Wow, you know a lot about this. I think I literally don't know much about it other than We Were Soldiers and Full Metal Jacket. I think those are the only Vietnam movies I've ever seen. You are Vietnamese. Oh, okay, wow. Nice. Well, I don't know what I meant by that, but okay, cool. So this is why you know so much about it. Well, you also know about the World War II stuff as well, so, I mean, maybe, I was assuming you're just like a war history buff, you know? Like, you're just into the war, the historical wars. I thought, you know, you could have came out like that as well. But that makes sense, and I could definitely see why, you know, people would not like the US because of that. Oh my god, my Google actually like heard my voice, even though I didn't say anything. My uncle fought in the Vietnam War. He gave me a suit. Oh, very cool. You got like an actual historical artifact. Very, very cool. Also, like, you know, war, not cool, but it's a thing that happens, unfortunately. Okay, interesting. I have lots of historical things from my uncle. I mean, from your uncle, not my uncle. How many, do exclamation mark stickers? Yeah, well, it is 1 point. You have to, like, kind of question it. It's like, why is this worth 1 point? Yeah, stupid stickers. Oh, wait, you didn't redeem any stickers. Wait, you didn't redeem anything? Did you have anything before? Yeah, if you haven't done it once, then it's like, oh, you haven't done any. You have no pixel points, though. Really? You have no pixel points? Well, if you're a follower, you can get 300 points, like, instantly. Oh, you have 700. Oh, what are you talking about? You have no pixel point. You have, like, you can easily check in already. You have no pixel points. You got pixel points right there. You just told me. Yeah, you could use 300 of them right now and check in, dude. Once you you know, you can start building it up. It's only once per stream anyway. It's like, you know, I'm not like robbing you of all your points. All right, I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad. You have one now. Congratulations. Nice, dude. Now drink some water. Oh my god, now you're just using up all your points. I will drink this delicious water that has this questionable drawing on it. Thank you. Okay, I didn't realize you had this many points. I could have sworn like the drinking water was like 300 points or something. Alright, Alright, I will drink more water now. It commands me. Oh, done! I'm filled with water. Now I don't have to eat. I no longer crave food because I am... I no longer crave food. Okay, I have to clone these layers. Oh, crap.
I came from Brazil.
Alright, this is on the right. Alright, cool. I gotta clone this. Clone. And it's gotta go after this one. Paste. Is that correct? Oh no, it's not correct. Whoops. Over. Okay, now it's correct. Clone. Paste. Give it a color so I can actually understand what I'm looking at. Nice. I would... What? Oh, jeez. Keep it a bit tamed, dude. Keep it a bit tamed, alright? Like... I know this is like... I'm not saying it's like a kid stream, but like, keep it a bit tamed. Joking about the cup. Alright, alright. You're a history buff who's also very horny. Jesus Christ. Okay, this is wrong. I gotta fix this. Dang it. Okay, that's a separate one. Nice. Oh, this is a little weird. Oh, I have to redo this. God, no. Okay, I gotta redo it. I gotta redo it. Let's make a new one. Add transparency. Let's see this. What is this? I need to Stardew Valley. You need a Stardew Valley? I'll get my historical uncle to beat my ass. You're gonna beat my ass because of the soup. Now you're gonna get your, like, Vietnam War vet guy to beat my ass too. Oh, hello. Ah, oh, it's Dak. It's Dak. Hello. Hello. You guys finished streaming? How far did you get? How far did you get in your drawing? Is it done? Is it finished? You want to show it? Yeah, show it to us. Put it in the link in the stream so we can see how amazing it is. This is Dak. He draws. Very cool. They were talking about something about gum. I'm pretty sure. Something about gum. Hey guys, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. If you guys are tired and want to bounce, be my guest. If you guys want to hang out and just co-work alongside me as well, also be my guest. Yeah, but if you want to share any of your, if you want to share your progress, Dak, you know, please do, please do. It's not done. I spent too much time making silly jokes in the background. It's fine. It doesn't have to be finished. Like, I've shared unfinished stuff plenty of times. Some of it I even scrapped. Like, I would share something, and then, like, the next day I was like, you know what, I hate this, and then I move on. Yes, you have people to talk to finally? What the heck does that mean? Like, you were talking to me, dude. The heck does that mean? Jeez. Yeah, I guess you have more interesting people to talk to is what you're trying to say. Yeah, I know, but like, other... Man, that response. Yeah, I know, but like, you know, other people who are like, you know, not you, and possibly cooler. Yeah. But yeah, these guys are cool. They're fun to hang out with. Yeah, if you're not following Dak, go go ahead, give him a follow. He's in UK time. You know, if you fancy like a cool British accent, he's got it. And you want to have like very interesting, fun topics to talk about, he's got that too. Midnight time in UK. Oh wow, it's pretty late for you guys. Is it really midnight? What? Hey, Mio Gogo. Thank you for following. Thank you. I know we're all just trying to like survive, you know, this what do you call it? The loading artist dry spell. We're just trying to survive out here, you know, until Gregor gets back, and then we can all go back to playing Gartic Phone. It's so difficult. Wait. Oh, Yodo, what are you doing? You already had 10 stickers. You already had 10 stickers, dude. Oh yeah. Okay, guys from Daxstream. So if you didn't know this, I do have a check-in system if you guys are interested in it. If you check in, you get a sticker per stream. If you get 10 check-ins, you can redeem a sketch. And once you redeem a sketch, you also get a ticket. Right? Are you following along? Okay, so you get this ticket. Tickets are good for art raffles. So if you want a chance to enter the studio art raffle, be my guest. And the real raffle is not the fact that you win a raffle. The real raffle is whether or not I could draw a good illustration for you. That's the real raffle. That's the real lottery. Nice. I see you guys checking in. It's working. All my hard work, all that hard work trying to program that in the Firebot. Oh God. And hopefully the tickets will also be useful for other things besides art raffles. So hopefully that comes into the future. Hey, music. Hello. Welcome back, dude. How's it going? Hope you had a good week. Hope you had a good Friday. All right, nice. Dak has shared the goods. Let's go. You may have censored the egregious... Wait, let me look at it again. What are you talking about? Oh, was it there? I didn't even notice. Okay, I see what you're saying. I didn't even know there was a joke like that. Paste. Paste, I said. Oh, wait. Copy image. Okay, now it should work. Oh, huge! Covered my entire canvas. Alright. So I'll be honest, I don't really know too much about your characters. Who's this dude? I know you have like your OCs, and they're like your gang of OCs and stuff. I will say, like when I have peeked into your stream a few times and looked at your characters, they remind me a lot of Regular Show. I don't know if Regular Show is like an inspiration for you or anything, but they remind me a lot of Regular Show characters. Couldn't share that. He has a, what does that say? A sniper reticle. He has a sniper reticle? Where? I don't see a sniper reticle. Oh, you mean when I click on it? Yeah. When I click on it, there's like a red square. Oh no! Get down, Mr. President! Yes, hugely. Oh, you are inspired by Regular Show? Very good. Very cool. Nice choice. Okay, so... I remember they were making fun of this character when I peeked in. Something about them being lesbians or something. Yup. Oh, I like that. I like that name for the magazine. Manatee of the Year. This is what I thought was questionable. I don't know if you can actually show that. Well, this is also questionable right here. Why no clothes? What's it say? Fits an ass? Fits an ass. At least that's what I think it says. Yeah, this is also me when I worked retail, I was busy as hell, but when it was slow, it was so nice. Slow days in retail were like the best. Next customer, please. Oh, we got a sign for COVID. Please do not cough on the cashiers. Thanks. Imagine. Nice. This is very believable. I like it. Looking forward to see what the final look for it is. I love like slice of life scenes. I don't know. I guess it's just really relatable. Also, it's just relatable and also kind of, it just has a vibe to it. But yeah, thank you, Dak. Thank you for sharing. Very cool. Looking forward to the progress. Bro, my college teacher fought a world champion boxer and won. Really? Like, who did they fight? Was the boxer, like, dead? Did they fight their grave? They, like, punched the dirt? Tits. Tits is a bird. Oh, tits. Tits. Right. Tits and... Oh, that makes sense, yes. Ass is a donkey. Well, I know what ass is. Thank you. We weren't making fun. We wanted lesbabs. Hey, you know, I understand. Lesbians are cool. No worries. Yeah, thanks for sharing. Very cool stuff. I also tried drawing along with my art piece with a stream, but it didn't help. Well, if you want to share that too, Texan, you're more than free to do so. You shared stuff here before, so if you want to share your if you want to share your progress, cool. If your progress is literally a line, well, perhaps we could look at the one line you made. I don't know. I find drawing along in art streams to be kind of helpful. Like, I'm literally watching another art stream right now. I guess it depends on what it is. Like, if it's more like Bob Ross style, then I guess that makes sense. Because, like, number one, Bob Ross is, you know, he's dead, so he's not going to be able to chat with you. And also, no, it's really chill and peaceful watching Bob Ross paint, you know, happy little trees again and again and again.
4 precisely.
Anyway, I'm doing this. Oh yeah, I'm doing this animation. I don't know if you guys have seen this, but basically this is my little character PC Chan, and she's like in the wind. Well, she's not in the wind, but she's just like you know, she's just standing there. Oh crap! Oh yeah, it's not long enough. Whoops. Well, anyway, she's just there and like a nice little breeze. Hopefully, I'll get a lot of work done over the weekend, and this gets ever so closer to getting finished. Depends on the stream. I feel like I get distracted watching my streams. Yeah, I feel that way too sometimes, especially like, you know, if there's like a conversation going and it's like I'm kind of interested in the conversation too. Like, I don't know, they mention like a video game I like, or they mention like video game, movie, or show, or maybe they mention like a relatable topic, like, oh, you know, this happened to me at work today, blah 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 blah, or this is like a job that happened, like, you know, when they were younger, and I was like, oh, I have a you know, relatable experience with that too, and you know, I want to chime in sometimes, like, yeah, you know, like one of the things I like to talk about is like my time in retail and just like how absolutely horrible it was. Like, for me, I mentioned I worked in a home furnishing store, and like it was definitely like kind of an upscale place. And when you work retail in a somewhat ritzy area, like it was in a nice part of Manhattan. You know, that part of Manhattan, if you lived there, you had money, because there's like, it was like in that area there's like houses houses in Manhattan is not a common thing. There's like these tiny little houses, kind of like, I don't know, Stuart Little maybe, but like, yeah, kind of like Stuart Little actually. It's a really small house. So if you live there, you have like a lot of money. Anyway, the store I worked in was like, the customers were horrible. They were like evil. They were like the worst people on earth. They were so entitled, it was horrible. Anyway, this is Texan Citizens. This is looking cute. I like it. Is this your, I think this is your OC. Nice. I see you're working on cloth. Cloth is very hard to do. References would probably like help you a lot there, I would say. Then again, I'm not here to critique you. Nice, I like the laptop. This is a nice vibe though, I like it. You know, sleeping in front of your laptop, nice and cozy, really nice. So his name was Sugar Ray Leonard. Your teacher fought Sugar Ray? Isn't Sugar Ray the guy who fought Muhammad Ali? I'm pretty sure that's the same person. What, did they fight him recently? Because if they fought him recently, this guy has to be like, you know, like 100 years old. I don't think, even if you are a trained boxer, I don't think I want to fight a 100-year-old man. That fought as kids, he won in his first fight but lost the others. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sugar Ray is the dude who fought Muhammad Ali. I'm pretty sure. Sugar Ray. Sugar Ray Boxer. Or wait, it says Sugar Ray's a band. Oh, no, yeah, this is him. Is an American boxer, one of the greatest boxers. Yeah. Who did he fight, though? Did he fight? He fought Ali, right? Yeah, he fought. Oh, wait, this is post Ali. I don't know. I'm pretty sure he fought Ali. Anyway, thanks for sharing, Texan Citizen. Thank you. Cute picture. Keep working on it. Oh, yes. Thank you, Roxy, for checking in. And let me drink this water. Ah. You know, the water doesn't taste as good from this cup for some reason. It looks nice, but trust me, when you pour water in this cup, it immediately turns bad. Oof, rich customers. Yeah, it's funny, the customers there, you know, there were rich customers, definitely. And there were also, like, poor customers. Like, the number of times I dealt with a customer that had a declined credit card was, like, awful. Awful experience. Like, oh, your card is declined. Let me try this one. Oh, that's declined too, sorry. And it's like, I can't tell if it's a scam or something. I just can't tell. Texan, get down, a sniper's on you. Yeah. This was reference. Ah, I see. Well, looking forward to the progress you'll make on that. Easy win. Yeah, fighting a dead guy. I mean, if you still lose, then, you know, well, that's just on you. You should have trained harder. You should have played that Rocky music, the Eye of the Tiger or whatever. You made Moon Knight, but I have to transfer it to my phone from my laptop. You have to transfer it to your phone from your... Why? Why do you need to do that? Can't you, don't you have, like, Discord on your laptop or something? And we have this, like, spazzing emote. What do you mean? What's wrong with the cup? Low devil. What's... Yeah, I know, Yoda. The cup you worked so hard on. Blood, sweat, and tears. You love drinking shampoo. What? Oh yeah, your bacon flavored shampoo. Anyway, oh yeah, sorry. How you doing, Roxy? I don't know if I said that. Hope you're doing well today. Just still working on this animation, as you can see. I'm fixing up the timing. So if you can look at the flowers, it's like the first one here moves first. Very, very subtle. And it kind of does this like domino effect, so it's just... That's kind of what I'm going for. Some of these animations might need some serious fixing. Like, I'm pretty sure this grass is probably broken. Oh, it's not. Oh, nice. I can fix it. Oh my god, I can't believe... I have all these grasses separated on different layers. Which is good and bad. Because it's going to take forever for me to, like, actually animate this. Streaming... This is weird. Streaming at a different time. I'll leave to grab some more bacon. Yeah, go for it, dude. I mean, bacon's delicious. Even though I quit bacon. But bacon is delicious. Just woke up after a night of drinking. Dang. Well, hopefully you're feeling okay. No hangover. Oh, yeah. So, like, Fridays, I stream at 6 p.m. So, I got back from work, like, an hour ago. And now I'm just, you know, I'm streaming into the night. It's like, so it's 6 p.m. for me. I think it's like super early for you. So, I mean, if you want to go back to sleep, dude, you know, that's a-okay. I understand. I would not want to be awake either. Not really. I was really contemplating, like, taking a nap earlier, but I missed my opportunity. But at least you got your check-in. Got your daily check-in. But yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be streaming at 9 a.m. Eastern, so that should be more I guess normal? Alright, this looks like it has... Oh, this doesn't have transparency anymore, but it's kind of messed up. No! Wait, is it? Does that have transparency? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, I used it on the other thing. I used it on a different layer. Okay, I can fix that. Nah, I don't get hangovers. I don't know how long I'll have that ability for, though. I don't think I've ever gotten hangovers either, but that's mostly because I don't drink. I don't like the taste of alcohol. I never acquired the taste. I remember the first time I went out with my college friends to go for a night of drinking, and the first drink the first drink my friend got was on him, so he treated us to a drink, and the first drink was a Long Island iced tea. Now, I know nothing about, alcoholic drinks at all. I have no idea what the names are called. I don't know how to make them, nothing. So I drink this Long Island iced tea, right, through a straw, and it's a big ass drink. It was huge, and I'm drinking it through this really crappy straw, and like, the first taste, the first amount of liquid that hits my taste buds, it was disgusting. I was like, this is probably the most... I was like, I don't even know the experience. Like, I remember it pretty well. Like, okay, I do remember the experience. Kind of like, it was like drinking like really bad medicine, and I was like kind of gagging. I was like, ugh, or maybe I wasn't gagging, but I was definitely like forcing it into my body. And it was disgusting. I hate Long Island iced tea. And then we spent the night bar hopping, and I drank other pretty strong alcohols. Like, I drank rum and whiskey. I didn't drink any beer. I forgot what the saying is about like whiskey or rum and beer. But anyway, I drank just like, I don't know, like, I guess, I don't know. I don't know what they call them. I drank whiskey and rum is what I'm saying. Did not like it. You don't drink? Oh yeah, you also gave me this. I would drink this. I would drink water. Yeah, I don't drink. I rather drink bath water than drink alcohol, I guess. I guess that's what I'm basically saying. I really don't like alcoholic drinks unless it's like super sweet. But those are kind of dangerous because like, because it's so sweet and you don't really taste the alcohol, you kind of drink it too fast, and that's a little dangerous. Plot twist: any liquid poured into that cup turns into alcohol. Maybe one day. That would be really cool. I would like the ability for you guys to like change the drink. I don't know how that would look though. Like, if you pick like Coca-Cola or cola, right? Cola's like a really dark, like molasses looking drink. But if you also pick like, I don't know, an alcoholic drink that looks like Coca-Cola, how could you tell the difference, right? So I don't think real drinks would be really fun. I think here's my idea for drinks if I ever do it. You could so the water please would change into like refill. It would be called like refill or something. And if you do refill, it'll ask you to enter like a code, and the code would be like, referencing an actual drink. I guess I don't know how this would work, but mind you, I'm just kind of like spitballing. But anyway, the code would reference a drink, and the drink would be like, I don't know, like 000 would be water. And then 001 would be like, I don't know, a juice. Something like that. I think that would be pretty cool. The only problem is I don't know how people are gonna remember all that. I think that's the big problem. Like, do you really want to memorize codes and stuff? Like, no. I don't think people want to do that. But it's an idea. Alright, let's see how much, you know, progress I make today. I've been playing some Peak lately. I definitely can see why people like that game. And like this last week they've released the desert update, which I got up to the desert. I did so good. I passed the first two parts. So I passed the shore and I passed the jungle, or the tropics, what it's called. And then I got up to the desert. I forgot what the desert was called. But when I got up to the desert, there's like a tornado or something. And the tornado is like... I saw the tornado coming towards me, but I was thinking to myself, okay, if I just get to the... Because I was like, every time you start a new map, for some reason you have to like fall down into the next area. So I'm like I'm scaling down to the next area, right? And I got to the bottom, and the tornado gets... The tornado is like behind me, and it moves so fast. It's like... I guess it's like real life, really. It's like, because tornadoes move super fast. Anyway, the tornado catches up to me and it sucks me up. And I thought it wasn't gonna be that bad, but nah. It sucks you up and it kills you. You're like spinning around, and then like I just died. Because I guess it like threw me into the air. I don't know how to avoid it too, because I was like, as the tornado was getting close to me, I was looking around like, okay, where can I hide? Where can I hide? And there's like nowhere to hide. Getting better while trying. Beat it yesterday, first try solo. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to solo it too. Most likely because I don't want to bother anyone. You should have hid in the cap with the capybaras. There's capybaras in Peak. I think the capybaras probably know where to hide. They sense it with their, I don't know, the capybara senses. Okay, the grass, I don't think actually needs to be this crazy. Yeah, but I definitely see Peak as like a really fun like party game now. Oh, this one's a different timing on the grass. Ooh. They vibe in the oasis? Like, really? There's actually capybaras in the game? Let me see this. If you're lying to me, you're lying to me. Where to find the capybaras? What? They actually are there. What? Oh my god. They look so cute. Is this like, I can't tell if this is like the actual graphics for the game or it's like fake. I can't tell. Apparently they look like this. Apparently the capybaras look at that. This guy has like an apple. Yo, they added wildlife in this game. That's crazy. Oh man, now I want to play. Look what you did. You make me want to play a game. Which I do so rarely nowadays. I took a SS of mine an SS in the pool with them while a tornado was in the background. I'm not sure what SS is. Capybaras as in that. Nice. Could play it with the viewers maybe. Yeah, maybe. That is definitely something we could probably plan out. I mean, how many of you guys actually have Peak? I guess I should ask that first. Like, how many of you guys actually have the video game? Because, like, when I first saw Peak on a Twitch streams, like, one of the streamers I watched was playing Peak, and I was like, oh, this looks really cute and stuff. And they mentioned, like, they were playing for, like, several hours. I'm like, oh, okay, that might be fun. And I looked it up, and I was like, I was really surprised. Like, this game is not expensive. I bought it on sale, too, so I got it for, like, $5. And, like, full price is only, like, what, $8? It's like... It's like, kind of blows my mind. Like, oh, this game is not $20? What? This game is not a $20 game? Crazy. There is a mod that expands the lobby size, I believe. Yeah, I saw another stream do that too. I forgot how many players they had though. I don't think that's interesting for, like, you know, for funsies. But I think I like the whole, like, challenge thing too. I think that's kind of fun too. Cause, you know, like, when you're in peril and stuff, it's like, I don't know. When you're in peril, it makes things more funny. Of course, you could, like, you know, you could just screw around and stuff. That's also fun. Not saying that's not fun. It's also fun. Oh no, I'm missing some... Dang it, I'm missing some frames. Let's see if I can, kind of, I don't know, finagle this. Okay, that's not bad, actually. You can't really tell. Oh yeah, that's not too bad, that's not too bad. Only the host needs the mod, by the way. Alright, good to know. I honestly don't think I would really need that if I ever hosted. I feel like you would need a lot more. I would need to know a lot more people. Which I only know a few people right now. But it's a good idea. Oh, you know what? I think I know what this is. Oops, sorry. That was probably super bright. Interesting. Not enough viewers, Kappa. Well, I did just ask, like, does anyone have Peak? Right now it seems like only Roxy has Peak. That'd probably be pretty fun still. Okay, so what is this? I want to know what this is. Oh. What? But that's not... Oh, that's weird. What the heck? Maybe if I take this away? No, I don't know what that is. How does I delete it? No, it's not really doing what I want. So I can go here, and I can see that it's not, but there's no mask on it either. Alright, I'll worry about that later, I guess. Oh, okay, let me just concentrate on like getting this timing down. because that's the most important thing right now, I think. Get the feel of this going on. And a cowork as well? Nice. What are you co-working on, by the way? You're building a game engine, wow. The game engine for the game you're making. So first you make the game engine, then you make the game. Very cool. Well, may the co-working be productive and all that jazz. Also, just gonna throw it out there, Iodo, because I saw you do it again. You already have 10 stickers. Every time you I feel like every time you try to get another check-in, you're basically just wasting points. You could just use those points and get Garfield stickers, or you could give me water. Shush, it's my choice. That is true. That is true. I have at the moment I have nothing to stop you besides my words, apparently. All right, let me make. I'm gonna work on the foreground. So I'm gonna make the grass. I got the flowers working pretty good, but I'm gonna try to get the grass working a little bit better. 'Cause the grass is kind of not great. I am doing it just to make you go, stop! You can't! Please! No! Hey, Paul, how's it going? How you doing today? Hope your week has been good. Happy Friday, by the way. I think it's still Friday for you. It's Saturday? Oh no. How far ahead is Australia? Is it 12 hours? Is Australia 12 hours ahead? Even for me, it's Saturday. Yeah, well, it just turned Saturday for you, though. $14 hours? Oh, dang. So it's like, I guess like the morning for you. Well, good morning to you, or good evening to you from America, from East Coast time. Anyway, how's it going, Paul? Hope you're doing well. Just working on the animation some more. You know, trying to get progress, the magical progress done. Don't know if that's ever gonna truly happen, but you know, we're working. If you want to check in and all that jazz, be my guest. I think you already have enough points though, so you could like, if you actually have enough points, Paul, you could actually redeem a sketch right now. I've opened it up for the weekends. I think the idea is if you have enough, I think the idea is if someone has enough points, they could just redeem whenever, and like if it's spaced out, it's not going to be too crazy. At least that's what I think. Yeah, 12 or so. It's around 9 a.m. there. Oh wow, okay, yeah, morning. 14 hours on the dot. Wow. Alright, another busy day today. Ooh, sounds very productive, which is good. Checked in. Paul now has 10 out of 10. Oh, I thought you already had 10. Well, now you, hey! It's Chew Yogurt. Hello everyone. How's it going? How you doing today, Chew Yogurt? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're feeling better and all that jazz. Playing Spiritfarer, which is one of my favorite games. I haven't played any of the DLC stuff, but I played the main game, and it's so good. It's so good. I love Fair. I should get back to it and finish the DLC stuff. You have 10 tickets. F yes. Oh my god. You already had 10 tickets though. Agreed. However, I'm not sure what to redeem yet. We'll figure that one out eventually. Yeah, of course. Take your time. No rush. Just know that if you try to check in again, you won't get any more check-ins. You have to redeem. Yes, hello Yogurt. Hope you're doing well. Artfully Toasty, hello. How's it going? I remember your Yogurt's friend. I remember that much. But how you doing? Hope you've been well. Good. Just did some Deltarune art and then played some Spiritfarer with Toasty. Very cool. And you did Deltarune art. Ooh, I want to play Deltarune, so maybe I shouldn't look. Actually, you know what? Whatever. It's art. Yeah, if you want to share your art, your progress, by all means, go for it. Send us a link. Also, have you played Deltarune? That's definitely a game I really want to play. I hear it's so good. No, I have 10 stickers, not tickets. Did I say tickets? Whoops. Won't get any more, good to know. Yeah, so don't bother wasting your points on the check-in. Hey Paul, you currently have 10 stickers and 10 tickets. Oh, I have to fix that. That's broken. That's interesting. I'm pretty sure you don't have 10 tickets, actually. But, whatever. I'll fix that some other time. No spoilers, it's an alternate universe kind of thing for funny. Interesting. Play the demo, so chapter 1 and 2. Very cool. Dang, I do want to play that game. I've been hearing so many cool things. Just like it's kind of like Undertale, I guess. They changed the battle system. I spoiled that much for me. Like, they changed the battle system from the original, and like supposedly it's still a really good like experience, touchy-feel story, which I'm super into. That's another thing. Alternate universe, not astronomical units. I don't even know how much an astronomical unit is. It's too astronomical. Anyway, this is all I'm doing right now, Yogurt. I'm just doing this animation that you guys may or may not have seen. I'm trying to just fix it up a bit. I feel like I was rushing a little bit too much last time. But I'm just trying to like get the timing down a little bit better so it feels nicer, I guess. Really subjective there. But other than that, yeah. Didn't really do too much. This is a continuation of this other drawing I did. Alright, let's go. Oh, you sent two. Okay, got it. Let's look at the... Oh, look at this. Alright, so I don't know any of these characters from... I think I might know this first one. But I guess the Deltarune characters are different. Alright, so immediately... I have no idea who these three are. I have no idea. This is Chris though, right? This guy's Chris? Or is he not Chris? I like it. I like what's happening here. They're eating a bun or a hamburger. I like the expressions. Very good. Yeah, I think that's coming out pretty good. Licking the fingers? Must be like licking finger licking good. Those are all new. Noel, Razel, and Sussy. Is really? That last name is Sussy? Or Susie? No, it sounds like Sussy. Sussy, oh no. Susie. Okay, Susie. Okay, that's a much more normal name than Sussy. Yeah, I have no idea. You gave me all those names, but I don't know which one is which. I'm assuming this one on the top right is Susie. Or maybe this one on the bottom could be Susie? I don't know. I don't know who these people are. Yeah, I only kind of know this guy, Chris. But very cool. Looking forward to when it's done. Let's look at the other one now. I do. Boop. Oh. Okay, let's look at this one. Oh, it's another Deltarune one. Cool. Paste. From top right to bottom. Top right to bottom. So from top right to bottom, it's going to be Noelle. Okay, so the top right character is Noelle. The bottom right character is Razel. And then the middle character is Susie. Alright, got it. So we finally have a thing with 2 cups. Alright. Yeah. Iota put a lot of work into this cup. He actually put like human made tears and sweat, not the artificial stuff. All right. Apparently they work at like a McDonald's, I guess. Oh my god, I can't imagine actually eating stuff straight from this little vat. Like, isn't there like grease and oil in here? It'd be like hella hot. You would get burned or something, I would imagine. I don't know, I never worked at fast food. I never worked at a McDonald's either. I'm also surprised they kind of used Chris, because like, you know, there's another character they could have used, but I don't know. I guess I have to play Deltarune to find out why. Very cool, I like this like setting. I like slice of life stuff. So I kind of like this like scene that's happening. This person is just eating the fries with their bare hands, of all things, from like the basket. And then this person's just like, what the hell are you doing? Also, they're tending to like the lettuces. And then Chris is like, oh, man, I just work here. Minimum wage, dude. But very cool. I see, I guess you like Deltarune. Yeah, but very, very cool. No tears, no sweat, no blood. 100% pain-free. No EOYO was harmed during the production. You were just saying the other day how it doesn't, like, bring you joy or something. So that sounds kind of painful to me, dude. That's just the warmer to keep fries warm. Ah, I see, I see. Burger Bing Boot Lettuce. No, I read that wrong. Burger Bing Boot Bettis. Yeah, gotta get that head of Bettis. Gotta get a little bit of Bettis in my burger. You love this animation so far? Yeah, thank you. Hopefully one day it'll actually be finished, right? I just want this animation to be done. It's taken so long. And you know, I understand, like, hand-drawn animation is just, it is what it is, a long-ass process. But I just wish it could be done a little bit faster, you know? Just a little bit. It definitely was getting more complicated in my, you know, as I was continuing to make this, it definitely just grew to be more and more complicated. But that's my fault. But yeah, Yogurt, if you're tired and you gotta bounce, by all means, go for it. I know usually when I these past few streams, I just been taking a nap. I just stopped streaming and take a nap. Thank you for the cup swap. Do not bounce if you are tired. Just lie down. Man, I'm using some old slang, Yodo. Alright, let me use my old slang. Okay, I can use my other old slang. I can say if you got a dip. If you got a dip, then by all means. I don't have a dip. Oh boy. What do kids say nowadays? What are the kids saying when they have to like leave? Like, what did I used to say? Like, I'm out, I'm off. When I'm off isn't really a thing I say too much ever. Yeah. You gotta bounce, you gotta dip, you're out. Those are the things I used to say. Did I redraw mine to match yours more? Oh, you hear that, Yodo? You hear that? It would be a huge honor. Nice. Every streamer I like decided to stream at the same time. This is very painful to me. What? And you're here? And you picked me for like the 2 minutes? I am honored. You know, yeah, you know what I do? I literally on my computer open like a tab for every streamer. But usually I only watch like one at a time. You know, hey dude, I stream all weekend. So if you have another streamer on right now who doesn't stream Saturday and Sunday, by all means watch their stream. You know, it's cool. It's very painful. But anyway, thanks for stopping by anyway, Fox Red. Oh, also, since you're here, don't forget to check in. At least check in, dude. At least check in. You know? Because remember, it's a check-in per stream. You gotta take advantage of... You gotta at least take advantage of that. Oh yes, artfully. If you didn't know, I have a check-in system. So if you're interested in getting a free sketch, you can just check in. Well, when you have enough points, that is. And when you get 10 check-ins, free sketch, also you get a ticket. Tickets lead to more better stuff in the future. Right now, that better stuff is you get to enter an art raffle, and it's going to be a higher quality illustration. There's going to be some restrictions, of course, but there's going to be some... It's just going to be a much higher illustration. Higher quality illustration. And I'm trying to plan out a time for that. In the meantime, I'm trying to encourage people to get more tickets by checking in, and I'm trying to develop more ways for people to obtain more tickets through other means. So hopefully that will be cool. What does this say? I'm gonna skibbity roll out of here, nerds. Oh my god, is that what the kids are saying? I'm never gonna be cool. I'm never gonna be cool. I mean, I was never cool as a kid, but I'm never gonna be cool as an adult now, because I can't remember all these slangs. It's true, but I like your stuff, goddammit. I will go, but good stream for you all. I'm jealous. Yeah, no problem, dude. Thank you for stopping by, Fox Red. You forgot to check in, dude. Alright, well, there's always tomorrow. Oh, Aster, hello. Wah! Bark, bark. I don't understand any of these. Oh, look at that. Aster's almost up to 10. One more day. One more day. You get 10 out of 10 and you get to redeem a sketch. And you get a ticket. Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, how's it going, Aster? Hope you've been, well. Hope the week's been good. Hope the Friday's been good. Okay, so if I haven't explained it to you, Aster, so you're already aware that I changed to a check-in system. So you need to get 10 tickets to get a sketch redeem, but you also get a bonus. And that bonus is when you redeem a sketch, you also get a ticket. It's different than a sticker. And the ticket will allow you to enter, as of right now, art raffles. So if you want a higher quality illustration, not a sketch, a higher quality illustration, you know, I'm gonna spend time and effort really making it, you know, look good as best as I can. Within reason. Like, there's gonna be restrictions. So if you win, I'm sorry. If you get a ticket and you can enter the art raffle and you could get a chance to win an illustration. So if that's something you're into, you know, get those tickets. Also, I want the tickets to do other things, but right now it's just art raffle. As of right now. You're gonna skibbity bounce out of here? Alright, Yogurt. Thanks for coming by. Also, never say those words again. Cause they hurt me. They hurt me not just because I feel old now, but they hurt me because they sound awful. I'm a skibbity bounce throw up in my mouth if someone says skibbity again. Dang, you said it again. Well, you know, a promise is a promise. Hey, Demo. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for checking in. Yeah, you oh no, you said it. The Riz is not strong with you. It really isn't, dude. The fact I remember when I first heard about Riz, and I was like, what the hell is Riz? And it's just like, oh, Riz is just, you know, charisma. And I was like, I'm thinking to myself, what? Huh? Who keeps making up these words? I feel like it has to be from like kids watching like hip-hop videos or something. I don't know. Do not skibbity when your Riz is so low. I know, I shouldn't be skibbitying at all. My Riz is like 0. I can't skibbity like an inch. I just couldn't stop skibbity rizzing on the GAT. Oh yeah, the GAT. I have no idea what the GAT is. Oh god, it hurts me. Just reading these like words hurts me. Oh. Okay, this one needs to actually... I need to extend this a little bit. Because this is wrong. Let's see how that looks now. What the heck? Oh crap, is this the wrong layer? No, but it looks weird. Yacht means goddamn. What? What the person says when he sees a nice... Okay, the goddamn thing, okay, so I remember watching the movie Friday. It's an old comedy, so it's got like Ice Cube and Chris Tucker in it, and they're like much younger. I don't remember much from Friday, but if anyone knows what I'm talking about, it's the movie directed by Ice Cube, the actor, and he's like, Chris Tucker and Ice Cube are like sitting on the lawn, and across the street they see like the neighbor or something, and she's like, I don't know, I think she's like supposed to be a MILF or something. Anyway, she like bends over and they're like, you know, they lean back and go like, god damn. That's what I remember. That's probably where it's from, but gat sounds weird. I don't know. That's just me. I feel like Gen Z Alpha comes up with a new slang every month and I learn about it on a 4-month lag. It's not just Gen Z and Alpha. It's like, it's been that way for a long time. That's just, I don't know. I think that's just pop culture, honestly. It's been that way for as long as I can remember. Like, you know, I bring it up from time to time. You know, when I was a kid, if you wanted to say something was like cool or like impressive or something, you would say like, oh, that's hot. That's what you would say, like, oh man, that's hot. Like, oh, that comic book, that comic book is hot. Movie? Oh yeah, that movie was hot. You know, you would say something like that. And then like hot turned into like lit or something. I think that was the next like evolution. Like, oh man, that's lit. And then it was like, then eventually it turned into fire. It's like, oh man, that's fire. Which I don't understand how fire is better than lit and hot. Because hot and lit are single, like, it's a single syllable word. And the fire is 2 syllables. It's like, oh man, the efficiency went down. So that means gyat is nice, but, well, simple mathematical relations. Yeah, clear. I'm bad at math, so, well. Not gonna figure that out. Chris Tucker, yeah, when Chris Tucker was relevant. Gen Z slang feels like AI generated. Like, who the F comes up with skibbity? Skibbity has been around for a while though, right? Skibbity's not like a new thing anymore. It's popular, but I don't think it's new. Goddamn. Gat. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna use gat in like a normal conversation ever. Yeah, but the new slang is coming from Gen Z Alpha. Is it really come from Gen Z or Alpha? I feel like it has to come from... I feel like it has to come primarily from Gen Z, because Gen Z is like what? They're like in their 20s now, right? And like, if you look at like... I guess it's possible it's coming from millennials as well, it's possible. But you know, if it comes from anywhere, it should. I would think it comes from Gen Z and like, you know, like people who are in that age group who are also like social influencers. I feel like it has to come from them. Millennials, maybe. The younger millennials, maybe. But I really doubt it. Us millennials are keeping to ourselves. Man, I'm a millennial. I don't know what the hell is going on. I'm like... Every time like I learn about something that is like relatively new in terms of pop culture, I'm just like, what is this? I don't know. I mean, Gen Alpha is like 11 or 12 now, I think. 11-year-olds use the internet heaps these days, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're born into technology. Like, my cousin is like they're like in their mid-20s, and when they were a kid, when they were not even a kid, when they were like a baby, right? Okay, we're talking like she's literally like only like a few years old. Like, she already had a tablet. Okay, she already had an iPad, guys. She had an iPad already. When I was a kid, I had a fat-ass TV to watch, alright? I had a fat-ass TV that weighed like 1,000,000 pounds. You were not carrying that ever. It was so heavy. That's what I had when I was a kid. Also, I had toys. I had a lot of toys. But she had an iPad when she grew up, okay? So, like, that, and that's Gen Z. So that was, no, it's a different generation, just different. Fire, yeah. I mean, Gen Alpha, oh yeah. Wait, some Gen Alpha is 15 right now. Yeah, they're getting old fast, dude. Before you know it, they're like, you know, whoever came up with Gen Y and Gen Z, like, I don't know if they thought far enough, because like, oh, we ran out of letters. What are we gonna call the next generation? We're just gonna make it up. We're just gonna make it up. Oh. Like, what's the next? They must already have a name for the next generation. Whatever the heck they're gonna be called. Yeah, you're getting old fast. That's what happens, dude. I'm sorry. You're feeling it. The old is an incurable disease, and when you have the old is merciless. You're as young as you are. You are both. Yeah. This is like every moment that passes is the youngest you'll ever be, and every moment that comes is the oldest you'll ever be. Presumably Gen Beta, proceeding through the Greek alphabet. Oh, is that how it works? I didn't know that. You're feeling it in my joints too? Well, you know, the joint thing might just be a health problem. You might want to look into that. It might not necessarily just be age. Maybe you just have health problems. That's great, you're so glad. Well, you should I don't know, health problems are still pretty bad no matter how old you are. Alright, that one is a little weird. I'm gonna have to come back to this little leaf. We'll be alright. Ignorance is bliss. Yes. Ignore it. Ignore it for as long as you can muster. That's actually horrible advice, though. Because, like, every time something I think is wrong with me, health-wise, I always go like, oh crap, I need to see the doctor, like, as soon as I can. Which I never do anyway. Alright, nope, timing is too in sync. I need to make that a little bit longer. Yeah, but I don't know, I really should, especially like at my age now, I should definitely be seeing the doctor at least a little bit more on schedule. Like when I was younger, I never scheduled the doctor enough. Like you know, you should do at least a physical like once a year with your like, you know, your primary physician or your general practitioner. I never did that. I saw the doctor like once every few years, and it was, you know, luckily nothing really bad came from my diagnosis, but you know, still like anything could happen, and you kind of want to catch it early. Oh, thank you for the water, Yodo. Thank you. You've never done a physical? Really? Never? That's kind of part of like... Wait, have you ever seen a doctor though, Yodo? You must have seen a doctor. Like a physical is just like, oh, they measure your weight, your height, your blood pressure, you know, basic stuff. It's, you know, you're not really doing anything. You must have done that. You've done that until you were 18? Then not really. So you haven't done the weight and height and blood pressure for a while now then. It's always a good idea, you know, especially like if it's covered in your insurance, like, you know, depending on what kind of insurance you have, like they usually allow like a once a year physical free of charge. At least here in America, at least, you know, actually here in America with my company's insurance plan, you know, once a year physicals are free, which kind of sounds stupid when I really think about it. Here it's free? Well, yeah, you're in the UK. Wait, so UK has a social healthcare, right? Or some kind of form of social healthcare? Yeah, I know, America. Supposedly one of the richest, most powerful nations in the world, and we can't afford free healthcare. UK is one of the most famous one. I think that's the National Health. Oh, see, I got two of them right. National Health Service. Yeah. Did I get any bloods done recently? Yeah, I did. My doctor wrote. My new doctor. This is a new doctor I'm going to. He's really nice though. I like him. My new doctor wrote on my my blood work paperwork, which is really hard to read, so it's very on point with like the whole him being a doctor, with his handwriting being like near illegible. Anyway, he left me some notes. Basically, I'm not terrible. My blood pressure is high. So, you know, recommended that I change my diet and get some exercise, which I have been on a very poor diet and I did not exercise much at all. I've changed that a little bit, so now I eat mostly like salad wraps every day, most of the time. And I have a pretty healthy like cereal in the morning. I've been eating this like sugar-free cereal. And it's been pretty good. I lost a lot of weight so far. Like I lost about 20 pounds, so that's pretty cool. I went from 220 to 200. I'm pretty proud of that. I feel better for it too. I'm trying to lose more weight. The sugar-free cereal I mentioned, not my blood pressure, I already said that's high. My sugar level is a little bit high. I think I'm technically in the pre-diabetic stage. So, you know, because I'm in the pre-diabetic stage now, I have to like really watch the sugar I eat. So I've been eating this sugar called Catalina, which is really expensive, and it's like, but it's not bad for a sugar-free cereal. It's not bad. Oh no, not diabetic. Well, I'm not diabetic yet. I'm pre-diabetic, technically. You know, on the scale of diabetic and not diabetic. Probably worth it though. It's good. It's simple. It's easy. I like it. You know, I have oatmeal too, but I've just been lazy because like oatmeal, you have to like. Actually, I'm complaining too much about the oatmeal. The oatmeal's easy to make. I just been lazy about like eating it, I guess. Yeah, but if you've never tried Catalina, it's pretty good. I like it. If that's in your country, that is. It is kind of expensive though. Like it's like 4 bowls for like $9 US. Wait, that's the middle? Whoops. Wait, let me take that out. Take out this one frame. Yeah, but pretty scary stuff, you know, learning about this. I guess I I guess I'm kind of like surprised it didn't like hit me sooner, because like if you guys saw my diet for like the last several years, my diet has been pretty ass. Like it's been really bad. So I guess, you know, while I'm still, I don't know, I wouldn't say I'm young, but I guess I'm relatively young or something still. Anyway, while I'm still like capable, I'm definitely going to try to like change up my diet and my physical exercise stuff. I've been like doing some walks. I have a walk pad. You know, like those walk pads that people put under their desks. I have that, which is actually pretty good for exercising. Like just, you know, simple walks. I've been using that. You could break a sweat with that, so that's really good. And it's not bad. Not bad at all. And not too expensive either if you guys are interested in walk pads. They are, I got mine, I forgot what it's called. What is it called again? I can't see the name. Ergo something. I got it for like, I got it refurbished. The company sells it refurbed, which is really nice. So I got it at a slight discount, and it's a little less than $300, which I think is worth it. It's not bad. My parents have bought sugar substitutes before, one called, yes, that word, and the other stevia. I just like using honey in my breakfast, to be honest. Oh, you eat ass? Yeah, sometimes. No. Honey is good, yeah, like, what do you call them? Honey is like raw sugar or something, right? Or pure sugar? I forgot what it's called, but honey is supposed to be like a good sugar, as opposed to like processed sugar or something. Yeah, but sugar's really good. I mean, honey's really good. But I guess like, you know, because honey's still really sweet. I guess if you really had to, you could use stevia and stuff. That's what the cereal has, by the way. The cereal uses stevia, which I guess is like a natural artificial sweetener or something. Or a sweetener substitute. And then it has like the monk fruit extract, which I've been seeing. Like, I guess monk fruit is also a sweetener, like a sugar substitute. Honestly, you can tell it's not sweet, but it's got like, you know, once you put the first bite into your mouth, it does have this kind of like, I guess this feeling of sweetness, because like the Catalina stuff, it has like peanut butter, like a peanut butter, chocolate peanut butter type of cereal. That's not bad. And then it has one that's cinnamon and another one that's honey. And like, I've tried all of them. I think they're pretty good. I'll probably go out tomorrow early in the morning to the supermarket and I'll probably buy some of that, honestly. And it was good. I had that with oat milk. And I was like, yeah, that stuff was awesome. Yeah, something like that. It's just as sweet as, and doesn't expire. Oh, really? Oh yeah, honey? Yeah. Monk fruit, interesting. Yeah, I've been seeing that a lot in like products that are for like sweetener substitutes. I don't know if it's better or not, honestly. But, you know, I don't know any better. Bee butt poop. Well, it is delicious, you know. Those bees are they're, you know, they're a little kinky, but man, they make some good honey. Alright, I want to see something. I'm gonna go here. I want to see if it loops nice. I gotta find like a spot where it like loops perfectly. Nope, does not loop nice there. Alright, I'll figure it out later. Alright. That was my first week back. Feel so excited, rejuvenated, ready to go? Absolutely not. I was thinking to myself, I was not. I mean, I guess, you know, I did technically work throughout the whole week. You know, I was just trying to like cram a lot of work stuff. Not like regular work, obviously. I was doing stuff for like, you know, the stream and my personal, you know, just personal stuff. What a surprise. Yeah, I know. I really just don't like work anymore. Okay, here's the thing. I never like work. You know, I don't know if that's like a hot take or something to not like work. But I feel like that's a pretty normal feeling. Like, you get a job because you need a job, because that's like what society demands. It demands you to be like, you know, a contributing member of society because, I don't know, you gotta pay taxes, and like somehow you being in the workplace helps the world continue spinning or something. But, and I haven't really had that many jobs. I've only had like, I think altogether I probably had maybe 4, maybe 5 jobs in like 10 or so years. So it's not really a lot. I'm pretty good at like staying in one place, but that's because like I grow complacent, which is not a good thing. Don't grow complacent. If you don't like a job, you know, don't quit your job right away, but if you don't like a job, start looking for another job. It might take a while. At least that's what I've read. But yeah, I need to start looking for other opportunities because, you know, I'm not saying if I did get another job anytime soon that I would suddenly like love that job or anything. But what I am saying is that if it's something different, I can do it for a few years pretty easily. At least 2 to 3 years, I think I can easily stay there for without burning myself out, without getting terribly bored. Once again, it kind of depends on what the job is. Fair, I used to enjoy my job, to be honest, for a couple of years. Yeah, it's normal. Like, you know, according to research, millennials, I'm not sure about, you know, later generations, but I would feel that it's probably similar, if not more so. Then again, I have to research it. But at least with millennials, supposedly millennials only stay in jobs for like 3 years or so, and then they move on to the next job. And you know, with how things are going with like technology and stuff, I feel like you know, you need to improve your odds in life by finding another job. Also, being able to hunt for jobs and getting them is a skill in itself, and that's like a necessary skill. Because, you know, if you get laid off or anything happens, you have the skill to find a new job. That's important. You know, if you stay in one place for like 20 years and you lose your job, I mean, like, you haven't been looking for another job. You probably have no idea how to do things anymore. So, I need to start doing that myself. I need to take my own advice and start doing that. If I could just apply for one job, I think that would be a really good start. You know, no chance, like, never mind getting the job, just applying. And then, like, obviously build it up and, like, increase that as time goes on. 3 years? Wild. Like, what do you think is a long time to stay at a job, in your opinion, Paul? Yeah, that's, like, the average, though. You know, like for myself, like, you know, I've stayed in jobs longer than 3 years, but that's because like, I grow complacent. Okay, I kind of like what this is happening here. I think if I stayed at a job for 3 years and I moved on, I'd be a happier person, honestly. Because it'll feel like I'll be able to, like, advance myself in life, and also I have some sense of control over my life. Whereas right now, you know, with how things are going, I feel like I have, like, little control, which is not super pleasant, you know? It's not my favorite feeling. You know, I feel like I'm just stuck there. Which I know is not going to be forever, because business is business. And if they can fire me which they can, then, you know, I always have to be like, I gotta figure things out. I can't really say because I've only had one casual job. I just expected it to be higher. Higher? You mean the length of time staying at a job? I mean, like I said, it's just an average number. It's not necessarily like the number, and it's only based on the millennial generation as of right now. Like, I'm sure if I looked it up, like, let me look it up right now. I'm gonna look up Gen Z. So, average length of time Gen Z stays at a job. Let's see what the internet says. Millennials or Gen Z, who's doing the most job hunting? Okay, this is an AI thing, but let's just look at the AI one. Okay, so according to AI, Gen Z stays at a job for less than 2 years, with many reporting an average tenure of about 1.8. This trend reflects their preference for flexibility and short-term roles over long-term commitments. This is referencing some place called Revel Labs, Revel.io Labs. I don't know what that place is. And this other one is translation staffing. Okay, I don't know how dependable those sources are, but that's what the AI said. Hey, Puglord, how's it going? Welcome back. Hope your week has been good. Business is business and killing is good. Wait, no. Yeah. Wait a second. What did I just say? Yeah, that's fair. Your job doesn't sound like the most commanding or exciting. It's office admin. It can be demanding, but it's demanding simply because they throw a lot of stuff your way. Like, it's like throwing a lot of tasks at a computer. Eventually, I gotta change this free sketch on Saturdays. Puglord, if you want to redeem a sketch today, you can. You could ignore the Saturday thing. I need to change that. It's all weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You can redeem. But what was I saying? Oh yeah. It's like throwing a lot of tasks at a computer. Like, if you throw enough demanding tasks at a computer, eventually it's gonna slow down. And that's what I feel. Killing is your business, and business is good. Oh boy. Oh, that's because Gen Z can only be at most like 30 or something. Gen Z, well, Gen Z's like a range, so like even the 20-something-year-olds supposedly only stay there for like 2 years. Killing is my business, and business is good is a song by American thrash metal band Megadeth. Oh, see, I don't listen to Megadeth. I don't listen to Megadeth, I don't listen to thrash metal. That's how come I don't know these things. Gotta educate me, that's why. Educate me on all the cool stuff. Because I don't know any of the cool stuff anymore. Well, I say anymore, but I never knew any of the cool stuff. Alright, oh man, I gotta fix this color layer thing, unfortunately. I gotta put on a different layer and stuff. Sucks. So much work still on this animation. Mega D's. Oh no. Mega D's? Mega D's what? Oh my god. Oh my god, Mega D's balls. Hey Sunshine, thank you for checking in. Hello, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. You're too powerful with this animation? Thank you. Not powerful enough, I need to like Super Saiyan myself. By the way, when are you gonna go on your long-ass vacation? Is that anytime soon? Balls, yeah, Mega D's nuts. Sounds crazy. I saw the drawing you've been doing. Sunshine's been drawing some Pokemon, some really, really cute Pokemon art. So if you guys are into, if you're into Pokemon and you're into cute Pokemon art, yeah, go check her out. Am I joining? With what money? I have no money. Just send me pictures. I'll pretend I'm there. I'll just pretend I'm like wherever you're going, Singapore and Vietnam and stuff. You know, I have a pretty good imagination. And also, if you send me pictures, I'll just be able to save money. I am hating that drawing. You're hating it? Oh, it looked good to me. From the bit I saw. But that was like yesterday's stream. I only peeked a little bit in today, and then... wait, was it today? Oh, I forgot. Time's moving too fast. I can't catch up. I can try to fit you in the luggage. I don't know. You're gonna have to get... You know, I'm not a super big guy, but I'm also not a super small guy. You gotta... also, I have like a bad back, so like, you know... If I Ocean 11 that thing, if you guys know what Ocean 11 is, the movie, they put like this Asian dude, this small Asian man in a literally a small Asian man into a luggage, and they like, what do you call it? They snuck him in into like a casino, and like, you know, they did their whole Ocean 11 thing where like they stole a bunch of money. But I'm not a small Asian guy, I'm like a larger Asian guy, and I'm also kind of fat and heavy. You know how much that luggage is gonna cost? Also, if they put me in the luggage area, I'm gonna like suffocate. I'm going to die. Can you draw the blue dino and PC Chan going on a hike? Oh man, a scenario. That's gonna be tough. Alright, awesome. That's our second sketch redeem. And oh, Puglord, if you don't mind, could you just do exclamation mark stickers? I just want to see if it works. I want to see if the command actually did the right thing. Carnival had a concert near me 2 days ago. Did you go? Was it fun? Hey Puglord, you currently have 0 stickers and 1 ticket. Excellent, it does work. Okay, so you used up all 10 of your stickers and you got a ticket in its place. Or you got rewarded a ticket. Very cool. The system works, guys. The system works. I'm so happy. So happy the system works. Alright, let's draw this drawing for Puglord. This... Good thing I have a huge luggage. Suffocation for a potentially free holiday? I don't know, sounds like a good bargain. That's true, I'm not paying anything. I just have to hold my breath for a really long time. F the system, I'm gonna redeem it anyway. Okay, you can try. The system. We must abide by the system. It's the law. The law of the studio. You don't enjoy festivals like that. Oh, it was a festival. Music festival, right? Wait. So you're willing to go to a concert which probably has like hundreds of people. But you're not gonna go to a music festival which also has like hundreds of people? Also is in the middle of nowhere. Oh, like Burning Man or something? I've never been to a Burning Man, by the way. I just know it's like in the middle of a desert. Is it me or is the stream crashing constantly? Oh, is it Oh, it's crashing? Oh, that's crazy. Let me open a little preview. It's okay for now? That's weird. Yeah, sorry about that. It's really weird. Like, I don't see... Does OBS, like, tell you if you had any drop frames, like, recently? Like, I don't mean, like, drop frames right now, but, like, drop frames recently. How bad was it? Yeah, sorry. I can also open this like little stream preview. Yeah, the stream preview looks fine too. For you, it was super bad. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. Stream crash every second, but now it's good. Alright, well, hopefully it does not do that. Hopefully the issue has been rectified. Yeah, that was interesting. Thanks for letting me know. Otherwise, I would never have known. It's weird too. Like, it's not like I was playing a... It's not like I was running the animation or anything either. Anyway. I'm gonna look up, PC Chan and Art go... They're gonna go to the peak. But if it is really bad again, just let me know. I'll try it one more. Like, if it gets bad again, I'll try it once more, and if it continues being bad, then I will, you know, it'll be what it is. And I'll draw inside. Maybe I'll try, like, Discord streaming. That would be interesting. I have wanted to try that for a little while. Do some, like, Discord streaming and see how that goes. Bogo's Binted. No idea what that is. Oh yeah, I'm pretty excited. I've got some sketches for emotes. I do have one static emote slot and one animated emote slot available. But I've been looking at the emotes recently, and I just wanted to ask, like, are there any emotes that I have that you guys think should, like, you know, get the boot, get knocked out? You don't know it? Yeah, I have no idea what Bogo's Binted is. No idea what that is. Yeah, but if there's any emotes that you think, you know, kind of suck, just let me know and it will get replaced with something different. Oh, it started again? What? Are you sure, Yoda? Okay, wait, can you hear me, Yoda? I'm literally watching my own stream. I have two previews of my own stream. One in the browser and one with Firebot. It's like, it looks fine. I'm also looking at my OBS. It looks fine too there. Maybe. So what are you on, by the way? Are you on your phone? Are you on your phone? Are you on your browser? If you're on your phone, maybe try your browser. If you're on your browser, maybe try the phone. It was going fine. It was going weird for a sec. Man, I don't know what to say, guys. I'm sorry. What happened with your NAS thing? I remember you saying something about the speed. Well, the speed on my NAS is like, what, 5400 RPM? That's the speed of the disk. But right now everything is like eternal. Like, I'm basically using everything in my my main machine. So like, I'm recording it straight to my eternal disk. I'm also technically using a VM to like stream So like I use a virtual machine, and OBS streams to the virtual machine, and from the virtual machine it streams out into Twitch. I do it that way because like I like the fact that I can it's kind of acts like a gateway. So like, you know, I can't like accidentally stream if I didn't mean to. You also got an HDD and connected to my Raspberry Pi, set up a Samba server. Yeah, pretty similar. That's basically what I have. Except I'm using a Chrome box right now. I have a Chrome box with Linux installed on it. But I have a gigabit connection. It doesn't really get true gigabit, but it's pretty good. It's a lot faster than before. And I'm getting 100 megabyte rate speeds over the network from my PC to Raspberry Pi. You get a constant 100 megabytes, or was it megabits? I forgot. That's pretty good. Man, I don't think I was even getting that before. But I also bought like new cables, and the cables improved everything. Like, so it definitely was like a cable issue. Like my cables were just not good. Yeah, but like I said, I'm watching my own stream right now, and I'm not sure why you're getting the issues. I mean, all of you were getting the issues before, so, you know, I did a restart, but... not sure about now. Yeah, it's almost true speed as if it's connected to my PC directly. You expect it much more pain. Can't see why not. Which Raspberry Pi you got, by the way? It has to be like the 3 Plus or the 3. Like, I'm pretty sure the 3 Plus has a gigabit, but it's not like real gigabit. You know, we're gonna hide his spines. I'm sorry, Art. You're gonna hide the spines. I was at my electronics store last week, and they had the Raspberry Pi 5, which is really expensive. That's like $80. But I was really tempted to buy it because apparently the Raspberry Pi 5 is like really powerful. But I don't really need it because I have like a spare laptop and stuff. It's been fine for the last couple of minutes, I think. Oh, the stream? Yeah, I mean, like, I'll be straight with you guys. If it's really unwatchable for, like, the lot of you, I would just stop. And then, I'll probably just continue tomorrow then. You let me know. Raspberry Pi 5, the newest one? The newest one is only 100? Isn't a gigabit speed, like, 100 something, though? Oh wait, you did say 100 megabytes with a capital B. Yeah, but I think gigabit is like almost 100. What, 120? I think that's what it is. Runs my Home Assistant and many other things, and a Docker. Ooh, very cool, very cool. I have no idea how to use Docker. I wish I was smarter, but alas, I am not. I live in the UK where the Raspberry Pi is made. Ah, that's true. OS, it's a bit cheaper here. Wait, what? Where the Raspberry Pi is made, OS, it's a bit cheap. Oh, it's a bit cheaper here because that's where it's made. I see. All right, that makes sense. That makes sense. I try to like reduce my reliance on the Raspberry Pi because the Raspberry Pi has like, it feels like the Raspberry Pi has like a monopoly. So I try to buy other single board computers. So I bought like the BeagleBone, I bought the Rock 64, which is a Pine 64 product. But yeah, Raspberry Pi is it's just too good. Raspberry Pi is so much better in every regard. Okay, I hate this walking stick. Get rid of the walking stick. It's just Raspberry Pi just has the dominance right now. I mean, I guess NVIDIA also, whatever NVIDIA uses. It's far from unwatchable. We're all good. I don't know what that means, Paul. What does that mean? Are you watching it at, like at 160p? Let me look at my browser again. Okay, let me see what my browser. My browser's playing it perfectly fine. It is at 480p though. It is at 480p, so like you know, it's not 1080p or anything. I don't know. I wish Twitch gave me some analytics about like, you know, that kind of stuff. Like, hey, you know, your viewers are watching it at like 160p, dude. And I'm like, I can't help it. I live in America. They live in the other side of the freaking world. Not much cheaper, but I remember buying it earlier and it was cheaper. Buying Raspberry Pi to support homegrown. That's true. That you got a point. You got a point about that, Yodo. You know, it is in your country. Well, technically, it's in the country you're living in, not necessarily your country. Whatever. You get what I mean. The country you live in, you want to support the economy. So, like, supporting a big company like the Raspberry Pi Foundation kind of makes sense. But you know, you don't want it all. You don't want it to all go in a Raspberry Pi Foundation. You know, in case something happens in the future and they no longer exist, which is always a possibility. I know where you're living right now, but you say you're from. You say you're Bulgarian though. You're from Bulgaria, right? Nah, the stream is totally fine now. We can see the video stats and settings. It says like drop frames and latency stuff. Oh, you can't. Wait. I want to try that. Settings. Show events. Advanced. Low latency mini player. Oh, video stats. Let me look at this real quick. Okay, it went up to 720 for some reason. 60, okay, yeah. Where's the drop frames? Download, buffer size, codecs. Low latency mode, yeah. I don't see drop frame option though. Yeah. Oh, skip frames. Oh, 41. Okay, that's a lot more than I thought. Alright, that's something to keep in mind. Maybe I'll have to change my setup in the future. I don't know. I am from... I can't read that language. I need to get my, Pimsleur. This is cute. I like this prompt. Let's make him tired. Nah, maybe not. Let's not make him tired. Maybe not make him tired. Cute prompt though, cute prompt. I like it. Which flag is that, Paul? "41 is barely anything for how long you have been live." Oh, that's true, I don't know. Well, this is the first time people have reported that my stream has, like, dipped a lot. So that's the first time I've heard of it. I think there was another time, but, like, no one said anything during the stream. That's the Bulgarian flag. Oh, I thought you were flying like your flag. Wait, I low-key got a good prompt idea. Lay it on us. I'm drawing this right now. I'm gonna look up what I'm gonna save this first. But I'm gonna look up what a mountain range looks like. Yeah, guys, if you have enough tickets and you want to redeem something, you can redeem it all weekend. It doesn't matter. Until things get unruly or whatever. What day is it today? It's the 8th, and it is... Oh, snap. I just realized I got like full screen mode going on. I didn't even realize I have full screen mode going on. Oh, crap. Wait. Oh, you guys can't even see it. Dang it. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, interesting. I feel like that keeps changing. I gotta look into that later. Alright, whatever. Full screen. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up mountain ranges. Let me look up mountain ranges, please. Images, mountain range. Ah, okay. Okay, I got a few. Let's make it a little smaller, but wider. And then I think I want to add some more ranges. Yeah, I want to add a few more. We'll add the really big ones. Oh yeah, I forgot that was like on a weird layer. We'll put these up here. And then I'll make some smaller ones. Maybe it should be down here. Was this? You know when someone is like hyperventilating and they blow into a brown paper bag? Thoughts on a prompt where some person undecided is using balls like a brown paper bag in that context. And he's like all expanded or whatever. Oh god, that sounds very inappropriate considering certain things. If you want to do it, I will definitely take some liberties to make it appropriate for stream. It does teeter a fine line. Yeah, it teeters a specific line. One that I'm not sure I'm quite, you know, it's gonna look weird. My initial thought is that it looks very strange. You'll continue to ponder your options. You can recommend it. I have a different idea to make it work. But it's definitely not the typical brown paper bag approach. But I definitely have a different idea. Gumball did that joke? Gumball? Huh. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see if you speak the truth. Gumball blowing into paper bag. The poltergeist. The poltergeist. I still haven't seen Gumball, by the way. I have no idea. Okay, I'm not really seeing it. Maybe it's too. Maybe it was taken down because it's too lewd. Very good. I'm impressed. Good writing. All right. Let me. Where am I? Where's my music? There's my music. Alright, back to Chill Hop. Back to Chill Hop as I finish this drawing that has taken me 100 years apparently. Something like that. Okay, I'm gonna clean this up. I think this is a good enough sketch. Just gonna clean it up a little bit. I definitely want to watch Gumball. That's definitely on the list of many, many things to watch. I mean, you guys are talking about like how gross the certain things are in Gumball, but it's like I feel like adult humor in kids' cartoons is a lot more refined nowadays. You know, it's a lot less like of like, oh, huh, look at that, funny because the guy showed his pee-pee or something. You know, it's not like that stupid. It's like it's just written a lot better. Like, you know, when I was a kid, I watched freaking Ren and Stimpy. If you guys even know what Ren and Stimpy is, it was like, Ren and Stimpy was like a cartoon that showed, I think, primarily around the evening. So it's a cartoon, but not really for children. And oh my god, it was not for children. That was such a gross, gross show. You seen Ren and Stimpy from clips from your Instagram? It's a disgusting show. Like, disgusting as in like there would be moments where you would see a close-up of the character's face, and it would be super detailed, and it would be disgusting. like, why do you need to look up the character's face that freaking close? Oh, not rare flora thief. Wait, what? Oh, hey! Little guy! Oh my goodness, thank you for the raid. How's everyone doing? Hello! Happy Friday, guys! And thank you, Not Rare Flora, the Flower Elf. Oh, that's a long name, but thank you for following, by the way. How you guys doing? Guess it's a little guy. It's a guy and he's little. Oh man, super tiny guy. Anyway, you're streaming art. If there's anything you want to share, drop a link. Drop a link. Why don't you? Love to see it. I'm just doing a sketch for Puglord. So they asked for a. The sketch prompt was my mascot guys. So we got Art and we got PC Chan, and they're going on a hike, and it's just a nice little sketch, which anyone can get if they check in 10 times. So anyone could do the check-in, And you'll get a sticker point, collect 10 sticker points, and you get, boom, 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 a free sketch. You also get a ticket, which is which I'm planning things out for that. Yes, thank you for checking in. Assembly 16, thank you for following, thank you. You Discord DM'd me? Okay, let's go. Let's get this art text going. Give me 1 second. Oh, this is looking nice. How do I internet? Interneting is hard. I don't know if I ever mentioned that. Like, interneting is a skill I don't have. Oh, don't do that. Don't do what I just did. Whoops, I made it too big. Hey, okay. This is a whip, I presume? It's looking good. Ooh, what's your little dude doing? Your little dude Dusk. What are they looking at? Yeah, but it's looking super cute. I love how I like how they're all like interested in like what he's holding. They're like, ooh. And she's like leaning over. Even your shark girl. Like, they're all interested in it. They're holding a lizard. Lizards are pretty interesting. I like the vibe here too. It kind of feels like they're at a like at a mall or something almost. And this is like one of those like big ass plants that are like, and you know, like malls have these big ass plants and they're just like chilling. I like that vibe. Really cool, really chill. Awesome. Let's see, eventually they're gonna hold the lizard. Yeah, really awesome stuff. Can't wait to see it when it's done, dude. Really awesome. Oh no, get down, you have a sniper. Oh, you always gotta like say that, huh, yo? Yeah, there's like a little red dot when you select it. But awesome, yeah. Follow little guy. He does awesome furry painting, very painterly. So if you're into like the nice painterly style and also super cute characters, follow the little guy. Anyway, I hope you guys had a good stream. You know, if you guys are tired and you need to bounce, by all means, go on and take care of yourself and, you know, rest up. I'm sure it was a long, tiring stream. Tiring in a good way. You must go and eat. Yes, eat the food, guys. Eat the food. See you later, little guy. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy your meal. Rest up. And enjoy the rest of your Friday. You will not. I will not raid and dash. Oh, well, thank you very much, the rare flower. Not the rare flower, I'm sorry. You refuse. Well, you know, eventually everyone submits. Everyone, like, falls prey to the tiredness. Oh, yeah. And, you know, for any first-time viewers, like, you know, I am Chuck Chan. This is the studio. I tried to do illustrations, but it didn't really work out. Like, now I'm just, like, animating a bunch of stuff. This is my current animation, by the way. And you guys may have seen this last time. I raided little guy. I think last week, maybe. So we just got PC Chan here, like standing in the field of flowers. And she's just like taking it in, relaxing. I'm just trying to clean up the animation, trying to make it flow a little better. Oh, thank you, Noodles, the Fury. Oh, shit, I said it again. What? You know, it's so bad. I looked at your name too. I was looking at, how does that happen? It has to be like a psychological thing. You even paused. I know, I paused. I looked at your name, I was like, I got this. And it's like, the brain, it's crazy. It has to be like a psychological thing. I don't know. I think in my brain is like, you know, Fury just sounds so much cooler. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I know, but you know, that's not what it says. But yes, thank you for the water. Let me drink that up. Let me drink it up from this sexy cup. Ah, oh, delicious. It tastes just it tastes as good as it looks. Yeah, I paused. That was so bad. I paused. I was really thinking in my head like, I got it this time. I took the time. Oh my goodness, it's crazy. I'm gonna go to a doctor one day. It's like, why does this happen? And they're gonna be like, well, you know, it's deep within your like psychological trauma as a child. I was like, oh, okay, that explains why I can't read. I know I'm not dyslexic. I'm pretty good at reading. So I don't don't know why that happens. Hey, Rubber Ducky. It's very nice. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's a cute profile pic. Nice. Yeah, Noodles of Fury. I'm telling you, it just rolls off the tongue so easily. You'll get it next time. Yeah. I'll get it next time. You'll see. You'll see. Anyway, you guys want to just chill and relax, hang out, all that jazz. By all means, I think today's gonna be pretty chill. You know, work has been, it's been a pretty long week at work. After I come back from vacation, they saved a lot of work for me. They were nice enough to actually, the little team I have, like, I'm part of like a team of like 3 people, so we have a small team in our department. But they were nice enough to actually do some of my work. I enter a lot of bills for the company, so that was cool. I didn't have to do all of that, but there's still a lot of work to be done. And that's what I did all freaking week. I also drew up some sketches for emotes, which I'm pretty excited about. I'm excited to like make new emotes for the channel, and you know, we'll see how that goes as well. Maybe it's because the ooh in the noodles rhymes with the ooh in the fury more than it does in furry. Furry. I don't know, maybe it's the extra R. The extra R is getting me. Gotta cook some lunch, you'll be lurking? Yeah, take your time, Rubber Ducky. Get that good food. Alright, now it's taking me like a million years just to do like a simple sketch, and it's not even like a crazy sketch. You're gonna curse me to never get it. To never get it. It's my favorite thing. Oh. You're gonna be so disappointed when I get it right. I got it right one time so far. I'm telling you. Angry Noodles. It just sounds so good. 30-second drawing? Okay, Yoda, you're asking for too much. I can never do that. My perfectionist mindset would never allow me. I would literally, like, die. "30-second drawing." I saw Dak do that, but, you know, I'm not gonna do that. Draw 30 seconds. I don't know. I think in my mind, I just can't. I have to like try my best, even if it is like not like a super crazy sketch. Give her little like feet kind of things. Gotta haul my ass to uni. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Yeah, no problem. Thank you so much for stopping by, Paul. Have a fun time at uni for whatever it is you do, classes, or you're just going there to hang out. See ya, dude. Have a good one. Enjoy your Saturday. Yeah, ciao, man. Ciao, ciao. Ciao, ciao. That's from like Sonic, right? Chow chow. You know, now that I brought up Sonic, I'm like shocked that like Sonic is so old, but like the fandom is so strong. Like I don't think I've ever seen anything like it. Like how does the fandom keep existing? Hey boss? Yes, Aster. What's up? What's up, dude? Here. Ah, yes. Hello. Watcher, please. Thank you. Let me drink this. Delicious. Sexy water. My favorite. If you have not drinking sexy water yet, you should give it a try. It comes in this cup. You'll find it in my store. Iyodo has agreed to license the design to me. But since it's in the public domain, I don't have to pay Iyodo anything. Yeah, it's in the public domain. I don't actually have to pay him anything. Nah. That would feel wrong. Also, it would feel wrong to have this cup. I don't know if I could. I don't know if I have the what do you call it? The guts. Yeah, I don't know if I have the guts to put up like super sexy stuff on my store. That would scare. Like right now, my store has like cute stuff in it. If I put like super sexy stuff, I don't know. Like, will I get banned? Like from Fourthwall? If you do that, I'm buying your cup. You're buying... What a weird, like, cycle that is. I'm gonna buy that cup that you put in your store of the design that I made. That you made, actually. That would be a fun, like, short-term thing, though. I wouldn't do it for, like, long-term. But that would be pretty funny. Even I have to admit that would be pretty funny. Well, technically, I didn't really make the cup. All I did was all I would do is put the design on the cup. And then, like, Fourthwall would... I think they would go to Printful. I think they use Printful to make some of their merchandise. So they would go to Printful to create the cup, and then they would handle the logistics. So they would then, like, mail it to another person. That'd be fun, though. Now I'm thinking about it. Maybe as a gift. I don't think I would actually sell it. And plus, like, it's alright. It's not like I make any sales for my store anyway. You found a website that does it for like €6. You found a website that does it for €6. Yeah, but is the issue is like, is it like international? Because like one of the reasons why I use Fourthwall is because it does handle international shipping. Which is why I kind of like it. Like if this is specific to like Europe, then not too useful. This is for personal, for you? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, make your own cup, dude. You already have the files. Unless you, like, deleted them. In which case, you shouldn't have done that. How stuck of me. Make a design for cup and then buy it myself. Because I like my own thing so much. Yeah, definitely do that. Why not? Why not, Yodo? It looks good. Look, I'm telling you, Yodo, when you make your own stuff, especially like that, it feels so freaking good. And when it looks good, oh, even better. Hey, Azarin. Hello. How's it going? Welcome back. Hope my week back to work wasn't too bad. It was work, Azarin. I'm sure you can relate. You know, I'm not exactly excited to go back to work, but it is what it is. It was busy. It was really busy. Which is fine, because the busyness helps makes the day go by a little faster, in which case it can end a little bit faster. So I'm okay with that. Which, let me tell you something really quick. Okay, so I have this coworker, this really old person. They're almost... Okay, this is how old they are. I don't want to say too much information. I don't want to say too much information, you know, just in case. But anyway, this person is like... They're about to be like... They're about to hit the 7-0, okay? That's what I'm saying. They're about to hit 7-0. Forgot to remove the badge from last time. The badge? Oh, I'm not sure about... Oh, I don't know what the badge you're talking about. But yeah, that's fine. Anyway, this person's about to hit like that number, right? And I remember, I forgot who we were talking to. I think we were talking to a new hire who was going to join our team. And one of the things she says, which I almost will never forget, because it doesn't sound as good as I think she thought it sounded like. But basically, she's been working at this company for like over a decade. And then she's like saying things like, oh, you know, time moves by really fast, so that's good. And I'm like, no, that's bad. That's actually, in my opinion, that's so bad, because like you're working here for so long, for so much of your life. And it's just like, I don't really see how it's really benefited you. And I think one of the craziest thing she's ever told me, so, you know, she's old, like literally very old. She's past retirement age, the average retirement age. And then like, she tells me like, oh, you know, I haven't maxed out like my 401k. If you don't know what a 401k is, it's basically the American version of like a retirement account. And you have to fund it yourself. So like, you know, the company doesn't do that for you. You have to do it yourself to prepare for retirement. And I'm thinking like, okay, you're really old and you haven't really been preparing for retirement, in which case you're kind of already there. So I was just like, oh my God, that's crazy. I mean, in my opinion, that's crazy. Crazy and scary. Perhaps she's just there to pass the time. like she's just there and the company just pays her to exist. I don't think so. She definitely works, as far as I can tell. That'd be cool to like just be there to pass the time. But no, she definitely works. If I ever leave the company anytime soon, and they don't find a replacement fast enough, it definitely will be like kind of a problem for them. Because right now I'm taking up a lot of like I've taken up a lot of tasks, which aren't really super important, but it's just a lot. It's just a lot for a single person to handle. So they would definitely have to find like a replacement. No, just staying on to keep her mind occupied rather than staying home and doing nothing. Okay, yeah, I see where you're going now. Yeah, probably. Also, like, I don't really know what their financial situation is. So maybe maybe even financially they like need to do it. All right, let me stand up real quick. I've been sitting for a while. Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought. Oh, just 1 second. My light went out. Alright, now that I'm looking at it, I probably busted that light. So that thing is gonna stay off for now. Oh, yeah, thank you for checking in, Azarin. Alright, not a big deal, it's just a little darker in my room. I have a UPS on my desk, because I like to keep everything off the floor. And I was raising my desk so I could stand up. And the plug popped out, right? So the light just went off. Not a big deal. And I was gonna plug it back in, and I looked at the plug, and the little prongs are bent. So I'm not really comfortable about plugging this lamp in now. I might have to buy like a new lamp, which is, you know, not a big deal. This is an old lamp, by the way, so it's not like I paid any money for it. I got it from, I think my aunt gave it to my mom. I don't know. It's just dark in the room now. Not a... Now my eyes can like really see the monitor. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna burn out my eyeballs. That's a bit, that's all right. I already wear glasses, you know. Like how much worse can it get? I think I'll survive though. It's okay. Believe me, when I was a youngin, literally when I was a kid, when I was like, I don't know, like, I was basically like a baby. I must have been like 2 or 3 years old, right? So I used to live with my grandmother when I was a kid because I guess my mom was like really busy. Like, she worked a lot when I was a kid, and she couldn't really like take care of me. This is making it sound kind of bad, but basically I lived with my grandmother, and my grandmother helped raise me when I was like really young. And crap, where was I going with this story? I actually forgot where I was going with this story. Alright, we'll see if it comes back to me. We'll see if it comes back to me. I actually don't remember. That's another thing that's gonna happen to you when you get older, guys. Your memory's gonna absolutely take a dump. Alright, shouldn't do too much of that. Let me add another layer for that, actually. Hey, printer. Hello. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's been chill. We just, you know, we're just doing art. Chilling. Trying to make progress, I guess. Well, actually, I'm doing a sketch redeem, so I'm not really actually making progress myself. I still got to do that animation. But you know, we're getting there, slowly. Small headache, but good. Alright, nice to hear. Hope the headache goes away soon. How's your studies going? How's that going? Alright, let's add a little bit of shading, I suppose. Oh, whoops. Before I do that, I gotta clean some of this up. Oh, I did 2 assignments. I'm gonna check right now if I got marked up for it. Yeah. Hopefully you did well. I'm sure you did. God. I definitely don't. You know, no matter what, I just don't miss school. Like, like, when I was a kid, I didn't like school. And when I actually went to, like, school, or, like, college and stuff, I'm like, man, I still don't like this. I just don't like school, man. I don't know. I don't mind learning as long as it's like things I want to learn. But when it's things like I don't care about, ugh, it gets bad. Nice. Looks a little confusing actually. I'm gonna do the thumb out. Looks interesting. Not sure if that's a good thing or not. Still waiting for the mark. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Let's try, I guess, this brush. Wow, she got small somehow. Maybe I should make you smaller too, actually. They are supposed to be like about the same size. And your head is just as big, I guess. Alright, I think that's fine. Let's see. I forgot, was that the only one? I just got... definitely got lost in the sauce. Also just like super dark in my room. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is... pretty sure this was it. Let me put it in... let me put it in the mountain, I guess. Actually, no. Go put it here. Oh man, that 8 look weird. Actually, I think it looked better over here. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, didn't save. Better do that too. Alright, there you go, Puglord. That took 100 million years, but it is finally drawn. Beautiful. Thank you, Yoda. Thank you, Yoda. Now, if only if you knew what you wanted. You swear you checked in more than 4. You swear you checked in more than 4 times? I don't know. I don't think you should have, really. How many? Okay, how many you think you've gotten in? Because like because there's this one time where everyone was checking in, like they were like basically double dipping, but I'm pretty sure you weren't not one of them, and I resetted the points just for those specific people though. So hopefully, hopefully the system is correct. You thought it was 4 before? Oh dang, I don't know. I'll have to look. I'll have to check. We'll see. I gotta make like a log of like all the transactions and see what it is. We can just leave it, and if it's 4 next time, we will know it's screwed. Yes, yes. I'll just make a note of it somewhere. I'll make a text file right now. Check if printer JPEG is still 4 points when redeemed tomorrow. Or in the future, not necessarily tomorrow. And I'll date this as today. I don't think it should be messed up, because for most people it seems to be working. Hopefully it's not messed up. Hopefully it's just my mind is going bad or something. Alright, let me just double check. Did anyone else redeem anything? Oh, I guess not. You're all just holding on to your sticker points. You're all just holding on to it as if it like appreciates in value in the future. But I'm gonna tell you this right now. They don't appreciate. They just like wither away and they literally like the sticker points depreciate so much. You're gonna start owing me money. Or you're not money. You're gonna start owing me sketches. You have to draw for me. I don't have to draw for you. You have to draw for me. That's how they depreciate. Just keeps going down so much in value. You have a memory like a goldfish, so it could just be me. No worries. We'll see. We'll see. The next time you I made a note. The next time you redeem, we could do it. You could draw for me. Yes. Everyone draw for me instead. And you can spend however much energy or in time. It doesn't really matter. That sounds fun, to be honest. Maybe one day we'll do like a reverse redeem. Someone redeems it and then like everyone has to draw for me. Anyway, back to what I was doing, which was animating this grass. I know, very fun. But it's gotta be done. It's just gotta be done. Oh, I don't think I saved them all, so let me save first. I mean, I guess if you wanted to draw, it's like, could always just play Gartic Phone. That's an easy way to do it. Okay, that looks like it's pretty good. Let's just see what that is like in action. Okay, I want to blind people right now, but I need to see. Blinding white. Oh, that looks a little weird, actually. Why does it look weird? Yeah, why does it look weird? Okay, so all the grass on the left. Oh, it starts to like... Yeah, it starts going a little weird. Hey, Rubber Ducky. Welcome back. I finished that other sketch. Let's see if I can find it. Alright, so this is the sketch that you too can redeem after X amount of points. Very good prompt by Puglord. And now I'm back to doing this. This is a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. Cause like... yeah, this is way more difficult. So like in the beginning, it does that. Then it repeats. This stops at 12 frames, so that's like a good 2 seconds. I guess what makes this difficult is like I've like offsetted them so many times. Alright, this one, oh okay, so this one is, okay, I think I see why this is a problem. So some of these animations, unfortunately, are kind of too short. Oh, that kind of sucks a little bit, but I guess I could fix that a little bit. What I find... Oh, yeah, okay. I thought my mic was off. what I find so cool with animation is like, how do people know the object is gonna, what the object is gonna do next? Yeah, that is pretty crazy, isn't it? You go watch like behind the scenes of like old school animation. Like if you watch like behind the scenes for like how they did like the Snow White movie for like the Disney Snow White movie. So the original one, I think the original Snow White movie came out like in the 1940s. So really, really old. They literally like have actors. They have like people in like props and costumes, and they would have like the actor or actress like act out the scene or like pose for them, so that they can like figure out the motion. So really, I think like really professional animation is using a lot of references, whereas like, you know, for me I'm just like imagining it, and like I'm pretending to figure out in my mind like how it would move. But like, you know, if we were to watch like a real video, like actual stock footage of like, you know, flowers and grass like moving in the wind, it might look a lot different. Yeah, yeah, behind the scenes stuff for animation is pretty cool. The Toy Story 2 behind the scenes is pretty cool. Well, I don't remember seeing a whole lot of it. I remember seeing one video, or one clip rather. So there's a scene where like Woody, if you ever seen Toy Story 2, this is not really spoiling very much. It's a very specific scene. There's a scene where Woody like comes out of a box. Like he like opens the box like, and he has like a lot of, I don't know, he has like this emotion on it, like a lot of swagger. And he comes out of the box, right? And there's a behind the scenes where I think I want to say one of the animators, I don't know what their role is, but one of the animators does the same thing. They like gesture a lot and they like improv. So they like take a footage of themselves acting it out. And I guess they reference the footage for like movement and stuff. I really doubt like animators would do anything without like a decent reference to base it off of. Because animating is super hard. Like just drawing a still image is like ridiculously hard. Could you imagine having to draw like, you know, hundreds of thousands of images? It'd be so nutty. I mean, I do like animation. It's like, you know, it's like magic to me. Like I still can't figure it out in my head like how anyone does any of this stuff, especially if they do it like really well. And like if you've been on Instagram, you've already seen some, I'm sure you've seen some examples. Like every time I see someone do an animation and it's on Instagram, I'm like, this is like amazing. Like ridiculously amazing stuff. And like here I am just drawing like wavy grass or something. Like doing it again and again. Exactly, yeah, it's crazy. Like animation is literally magic, because you know, you conceptually you could understand what animation is, like especially hand-drawn animation. It's like each individual frame is a still image, like you understand it conceptually, but when you see it, you know, in action, it's like it's hard to really, I don't know, it's hard for me to fathom like what's actually going on. It's just insane. I do like that aspect about it. I will say it is a massive pain in the butt though. And like there's all these like specific animation tools now that are out on the market, and it's just like, you know, they all do essentially the same thing. I guess they just make your life easier to animate stuff, but I mean, it's still a very tedious process. Because, like, I'm doing, like, essentially what I'm doing is, like, I'm doing a small change. And when I do a small change, I have to, like, go back and actually, like, test it out to see if it, you know, makes sense or whatever. Our brains just see it as movement. Yeah, that's the illusion of animation. It's what makes it so cool. But also, it also is what makes it so difficult. It's cool though. And I know you've done animation. You've done some animation already. Is that something you're going to school for, or is that something you just like, you know, you like doing? And if you told me, and if you already told me it's for school, I'm sorry, I forgot. That looks correct. Alright, so this one I want to move just one frame over. Yes. Oh no, not you? I suck at animation. Oh! Oh, it wasn't you? Oh man. Oh, I'm sorry. I must be... I guess I mixed it up. I mixed you up with someone else. Oh, no. It was, oh yeah. Maybe it was, Golden Finks. Yeah. But, you know, it's cool that you could appreciate, like, animation without having to actually do it. Like, I love watching it. I'm definitely an enjoyer of watching the animation. Animation students are just built different. I suppose. I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends. Like, I remember, so there's a school in Manhattan called School of Visual Arts, SVA. And I remember I wanted to transfer there because supposedly, you know, they have a good art program or something. But I ended up not going because it's expensive. It's expensive to go to SVA, and I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. You do animations just one, but just one frame, a single frame. Oh damn, that's a cool emote. Why do people have such cool emotes? Where's my cool emotes? Yeah, that's a cool, it's a Twitch, that's a Twitch emote, really? Oh, really? Huh, interesting. Want to see your new emote? Yeah, of course. Go for it. Show us your new emote. Okay, sorry. I was actually getting thirsty that time. Like, I legit got thirsty. That is a cool cat, though. Oh, what do we got? Okay, Hugh. Oh, very cool. Very cool, rotating and all that. And it's got, well, it's kind of small. I gotta look closer. Okay, okay, now that I looked closely, it's like, is one of them, like, flipping me off? Oh, it is flipping me off. Ah, I see. That's pretty funny. Very cool. Very nice. Well, very nice and not nice at the same time. Because, like, flipping me the bird, man. Is it flipping me off? Yeah, exactly. You made it specifically for Guy. No. Awesome. Very cool though. Thanks for sharing. I like how it's only one side, so I don't always see it. Yeah, it's like a surprise. It's like, oh, what a nice emote. Like, oh, wait a second. And then you look closer and you go like, ah. It's like a hidden message. You made this one too. All right, let's check it out. Oh, very cute. It's the, what do you call it? The nightsticks? The glow sticks. The glow stick dance. Very cute. Alright, I think that sells the illusion. At least in the middle. Oh yeah, I feel it. Oh yeah, Okay. I think we're getting there. That feels good. I have to do so much cleanup later. I'm cooking. I don't use that phrase. I could probably sound like I use it, but oh my goodness. It's just too new of a slang for me. Like, when I say that, I feel embarrassed. I feel embarrassed for other people and myself. Yeah, let him cook. Bro, I thought you were done effing streaming. You thought I was done? I did stop the stream to like restart it because it was like apparently giving people issues. I'm still here, dude. I'm still here. I got so much work to do on this one stupid animation. You have no idea. I'm gonna be on this for like probably another several weeks. And like I'm literally trying to like actually do this as fast as I can. Oh, sorry, that was just my Gen Z showing itself. Yeah, I mean you can't help it. It has to happen. Why didn't you tell me? I'm sorry, dude. I forgot to like send you an email. I forgot to call you. I forgot to send my messenger my messenger penguin. Messenger penguins are really slow, all right? I had to pay for the slow shipping. My bad. Discord, bro. Nah, I'm gonna send you like a bird with a little message around its feet. That's how I'm gonna send messages from now on. Discord is dead to me. You guys can send my messenger penguin back. So when you get the message, you like, now you're gonna join the SS? Oh well, that's not cool. Not cool, dude. Kind of crazy too. All right, so we are here. Okay, I need to copy this. No, not copy, clone. I need to clone this, and then we need to add probably 3 frames. All right, and then we'll see how that works. Right? Okay, cool. The super socks, huh? I thought I was... Well, I don't know. I'm starting to believe you keep joking about it enough. Yeah, I'll believe you. Hopefully not. Anyway. think I got most of the grass movement working. Yeah, it's starting to feel pretty good. Those poor people that are terrified of birds are going to have whole penguins break into their house just to say that Chuck Chan is streaming. Yeah, I know. I mean, nothing gets your attention rather than, you know, your fear coming to your door. That is kind of creepy when I'm actually describing it. Like, the thing you fear comes to your house and like visits you, and it's just like, oh god. Made the dress really flow really nice. Yeah, the dress is definitely the best part. I was looking up some references, but I was just, you know, I was kind of just like, I just gotta make something. And you know, I'm like, you know, I'm sketching one dress after the other, and it came out pretty good. I'm pretty proud of that. But I guess if I was like really serious, I would like watch videos of dresses. I would even get like a piece of cloth and kind of like maybe form it to look like a dress, and I would get like a little fan or something, or try to like simulate wind, and I would just like video record it. That's like probably what I would do in real life if I was like ridiculously professional and serious. But instead I drew like funny looking flowers. Like, the flowers are definitely like they're like children coloring book flowers. But hey, you know, it's the best I can do right now. So I'm not really too worried. I think that's really important is, you know, when you have an idea that you think is really cool, is to just do it to the best of your ability within a, you know, a reasonable time frame. Like, don't work on something forever. And then you put your best, you know, put everything you can into it. And, you know, it may not look like a Disney movie, but it's the best I can do at the moment. And sometimes that's kind of all you need. You did a picture for me. Oh, thank you. Is it in the Discord? I will look. I will look. Oh, wait, I will look after I save because I don't want to lose my progress. Let's see. Discord. Oh, nice. There's something in Discord. I see it. I see it. Alright, what do we got here? Nice, nice, nice. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Let's check it out. Open new tab. Oh my god. I zoomed in a little too much. Look what printer made. Awesome. It's like looking into a mirror. Oh no! That's the wrong shortcut. Must touch. Touch again. It's peering into my soul. It knows exactly what I desire most. What is it that I desire? Money. Yeah. How'd you know? Lots of money. And video games and time to watch anime and to eat all the junk food again and not to have high blood pressure. Okay, you can stop talking. Go away. Go away. You're looking too deep into my soul. Since you said we have to draw pictures for you. You don't know. Wait, where'd you get that? I didn't say you had to draw pictures of me. Okay. No. Did I say that? I don't think that was my announcement. So, okay, so for anyone, so I have this thing for anyone who doesn't know. I have this thing now, right? And this is a slideshow thing. So anyone who's drawn stuff for the channel, you know, I was thinking like, you know what? This is kind of a waste to like just let it sit down. And I was looking at someone else's channel, and I was like, you know what? This is cool. Like, why not? Why not show off what other people made for the channel? So, you know, if anyone's interested in making fan art for the channel, you guys can. I should make a fan art channel, but I just don't have one right now. But maybe in the future. Anyway, if you're interested in making fan art and you want to like submit it to the Discord, I'll do that, and I'll add it to the slideshow, and every time before the stream starts, this will be playing while, you know, I'm setting up. And, you know, you get the, I'd like to have people's names here too, because right now no one knows, like, who made what. But, you know, hopefully one day I'll figure that out. Let's see. Sometimes I get an idea and expect it to look good, but then I actually draw the thing and I get a little bit disappointed. That's why you gotta workshop it, dude. You gotta workshop your idea. You can't just go like, you know, I'll speak for myself. I can't just go like, oh, I'm gonna draw this one picture one time. I gotta draw it like a ton of times before I get happy with it. Tease me too, I know. I stared deep down in my soul, touching myself. Hey, nothing inappropriate. That's adorable, I agree. Printer did a good job. Thank you, Printer. This is very new. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, I don't think you were here in the beginning of Yodo. So yeah, slideshow. You know, just a little something that I thought would be cool, and to like, you know, it's a lot more interesting than what I had before. Yeah, we had to do drawing redeems for you because people are hoarding redeem points. Oh yeah, rada. Yeah, exactly. You guys are like hoarding points and depreciating its value. How could you? You feel like most of it's from Aster? I mean, Aster just pumps out the work. Like, I mean, the dude just churns out work like a monster. Did I miss my redeem? Oh, I'm sorry, Puglord. I took a really long time, but I did finish it. Here you go. Here is your redeem of the characters hiking and the mountains and all that jazz. I hope you like it. And, you know, you'll find it in the Discord, as usual. You're patting yourself. Yes, I was patting myself in... Well, you know, it wasn't really inappropriate. It's like patting myself on my face. It wasn't so bad. Thank you. Yep, you'll find this in the Discord, and there's your name. Not bad. I feel like PC Chan's a little small, though. Glad you like it. Good prompt, though, too. Good prompt, Puglord. Very cute. It's 3 a.m. You shall say BRB. Just BRB at 3 a.m. You should go to sleep. I don't even know how you do it, Yodo. How do you, like, stay up the entire freaking day? It's insane. Yeah, BRB. Oh my god. You'll take a nap at 3 a.m.? Jesus. I'd be asleep at 3 a.m. Like, for the entire day. 5 minutes. You can't even spell minutes correctly. You're tired, dude. You're gonna fall asleep completely. Yeah. It's gonna be like me where I like, you know, I think I can do like a 20-minute nap and then I go to sleep and it's like 3 hours later. Yeah, go to sleep, dude. Jesus Christ. When I stay up that long, I become like a zombie. I remember doing that when I was a kid too, like... oh, I'm getting tired too. But as a kid, I used to fall asleep at like 9 o'clock sharp. I was really good at falling asleep at 9 o'clock because I would wake up really early. I would wake up at like 6 in the morning and then go to sleep at 9 and then like, you know, do it over again. But when I went over to my friend's house with like my mom and stuff, and we would, you know, we would stay up and play video games, and like he would watch wrestling and The Simpsons, and I would just like chill. I would just like chill in his room. But like because wrestling was like pretty late. I think wrestling started at 9 or something, and I just couldn't do it. I was so tired. So I was like spacing out. Sometimes I would actually sleep in his room. But that's because my mom would hang out with her friends for like, you know, until like 10 or 11. And then we would go home. Those were good times. Those are that's definitely like nostalgia for me. But I could not stay up past 9 very well. You remember back when 10 p.m. was late? Yeah, me too. I used to think like, oh man. I remember I like had to ask permission to stay up, especially on the weekends. And like, you know, it was cool though when I got to stay up that late. I got to watch some like anime, because like back then the only way to watch certain anime was like if you stayed up to like 9 and beyond, because that's like in the US, that was like when Toonami entered like the late night shows, and the late night shows would all be like anime, and the anime would be like the slightly more violent kind. Not even violent. It was like Yu Yu Hakusho. Yu Yu Hakusho was about as violent as Dragon Ball Z. The only difference was they swore a little bit. They'll say things like damn and hell. That was like really, really like, I guess, rated R for kids back then or something. It was weird. 9 p.m. sleep, 6 a.m. wake up is the healthiest sleep schedule I've ever heard. Oh, that's when I was a kid. And the reason I had that sleep schedule is mostly because my mom like enforced it. So she would like enforce that I would go to sleep at that time, 9 p.m. 6 o'clock was just when I woke up. That was just the result. And it was pretty good too, because like I never needed an alarm clock. I was just awake. I was just awake all the time. Alright, 3 empty spots. Gotta do dishes? Yeah, no problem. Make those dishes spotless. 6 o'clock on a Christmas morning. And for what? 6 o'clock on a Christmas morning? I don't know. Is this like a trick question? I mean, I would wake up and... As a kid... I think as a kid... I forgot. I actually don't really remember Christmas too much. I think I might have had to wait. I think I had to wait to open my presents. So it's not like I could just open my presents and go like it's not like I could just wake up and open my presents right away. I'm pretty sure I had to wait. Isn't it for the honor of God? Aunt Kate? What? I know all about the honor of God, married. Man, I can't tell if you're just really tired of Yoda or something else. Like, you're saying bizarre things. Lyrics from a song? Is this what you do when you're tired? You just start reciting songs? These are songs I don't even know, Yodo. Don't know these songs. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Krita is not the best animation tool. I really gotta start looking at other things. I've really been eyeing Blender for like animation. See how that goes. Would it be possible to update the schedule on your Twitch profile? Would it be easier to see when your streams are for the new viewers too? Let's see. You don't mean the command, do you? What does the command even say? It's probably outdated. Oh yeah, that's outdated. What else does it say though? 9 AM to 3 PM. That's pretty close. You don't mean this, do you? Or do you mean like the built-in scheduler in Twitch? Which, by the way, since we're here, I'm gonna update this. We're not doing Monday to Friday. That's crazy. Oh, I do have it there. Oh, Thursday and Friday. Oh no, that's wrong too. Delete. Alright. Check Chan stream schedule, EST, Friday. I don't even need EST here. I already put EST. Boop, done. The built-in one on Twitch. Is that actually useful? Like, do people actually... I feel like personally, I rarely ever use that. Personally. But, I'll give it a shot. Why not? You know, why not? It'll take me like, what? 5 minutes, I guess. But like, honest question, does anyone really use that? To like, figure out the streamer schedule? Because, I'll be honest, personally for me, I just follow a bunch of people, and if I see them in my... I'm like on Twitch a lot now, not just streaming, but like for watching people, and if I see them on, I'm gonna be like, oh, they're on. If they have a set schedule, I kind of memorized it. But it's not because I personally looked at their Twitch schedule thing. Usually they like... Usually during the stream they kind of like say it. Like, oh, you know, I'm streaming tomorrow. Or like, oh, I stream these days from this time to this time. Blah, 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 blah. You know, that sort of thing. Alright, so now let's do this. This part's kind of annoying me a little bit. Okay, so... I don't know if I did this correctly. No. I did not. Interesting. I don't know where this one is. Legs. Oh, found it. Nice. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna redo this. It looks kind of weird. I am back from BRB and now I'll go to sleep. What was the point of BRB, Yoda? Just go to sleep. Sadly, I want to do more work, but I better rest. You better... Oh yeah, you're working on your, like, gaming engine. Really crazy. I'll brush my teeth, BRB. Oh my god, just go to sleep, dude. Oh, I use that. I remember when I first joined Twitch, I had trouble identifying when a streamer would stream, but it was worse for them. They streamed randomly. Oh, it was worse for if they streamed randomly? I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, like having a set schedule is really helpful. You know, predictability is just a nice thing. Yeah, have a good night, Yodo. Thanks for coming by. You staying up this late is kind of crazy, but it is the weekend, so it's not like super bad. But yeah, I can see where you're coming from about the schedule thing. Yeah, I'll try to get to that as soon as I can. Hey, what the heck? Oh, I see what I did wrong. There we go, do that. Wait, this is still not looking correct. I'm not sure why. That's the legs. Oh, there's like another one, I think. Dang, I have like so many transparency layers. Yeah, no problem, Azarin. Yeah, I mean, it's a good idea. I'll do it. I'm back with frozen fingers. Water gets so cold in the winter. Oh my god, it's the winter for you? It's still like summer here. It's so weird to me to think about it. Like, in certain parts of the world, it's like winter right now. Alright, this is probably gonna take me a while because, like, there's certain layers that have transparencies, but not all of them have transparencies. Okay, so that's there. Yeah, what is this? What is this color? It's crazy. gonna have to figure it out. You live far away in upside down land. Oh, Australia? If it's Australia, then it's like... When did Australia get known as like the world of upside down? The land of upside down? Because like as a kid, like, okay, when you're watching cartoons as a kid, like my generation, so like it's like the 1990s, right? 1990s, you're watching cartoons, and like the place that is always on the other side of the world is not Australia. The place that's always on the other side of the world is China for some reason. So like in a lot of cartoons, if you dig a hole straight down, you end up in China. And there used to be maybe some of you guys might know this cartoon. Maybe not. It's an old cartoon, so maybe not. But there used to be a cartoon on Nick Jr. and it was called Rupert. And it was about a white bear who wears a yellow scarf and wore like a red jacket. Not jacket. He wore a red sweater. And it was not an American cartoon because all the characters in Rupert had like British accents. So it was like a British show that showed on Nick Jr. in America for some reason. And he had a friend named Ping Pong. He had a friend named Ping Pong who was a dog character. They were like anthropomorphic characters. So he was like a dog character who had a really, okay, this was a little racist, but you know, it's a really old cartoon, so it's like you could pass it. It's passable because it's really old. But anyway, Ping Pong was apparently like Asian or Chinese or something, and he had a really bad like English speaking Chinese accent or something. He spoke English, but he had like a really strong accent, which I'm pretty sure is like forced. And they had an elevator in the show, so they would go to the elevator. It would go like through the center of the earth or something, and they would end up in like what I assume was China. I don't think they ever said it was China, but I think it's safe to assume it was China. It's a really good cartoon though. It's really, really good. I love that cartoon. It's one of my favorite cartoons back then. Like, Rupert is basically like, he's like this guy who wants to help people when they're in trouble, and like he's so like trusting and everything. He's like such a good person, and like he basically makes friends with everyone. Like, so back to the story of like him going to China, he has an Asian, like a female friend there. Like basically he's friends with everyone, and it's such a creative world. Like the world of Rupert is so creative because there's anthropomorphic animal people, there's regular human people, and then there's all these like these creatures like that can talk to him. Like everyone is like a person. Like I think there's like one where there's like there's like talking animals. Like there's like I said there's anthropomorphic animals, but there's also like regular animals. But the regular animals can also talk and stuff. And there's like supernatural creatures. Like there's one episode I remember. Like he goes to this faraway land, and it's like the land of snow people, like snowmen and snow women. He goes to a land where the snowmen and snow women live, and he finds his snowman that he made, and they're all alive. And it's like it's such a great show, and it's like it's such a great show. You remember a lot of cartoons having the hole in China gag. Yeah. The hole in China gag is a tried and true gag. Yeah, but like Rupert is like so good. That was definitely like one of my all-time favorite shows. Oh, maybe it's this thing. I found it. I finally found it. Oh my god, it took so long to find this stupid layer. Yeah, I mean, oh god, like, you know, I don't really think I'm one of those people who say like, oh, you know, the you know, XYZ time was the best time in the world. You know, like the 90s was the best, blah 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 was the best. I don't really think necessarily like that, because, you know, of course every like generation and every generation, every decade has its own problems. But man, like I do love the cartoons. Like the cartoons were so, I don't know, they were like magical and stuff. Not saying cartoons now are not magical. They're just different. Oh, there we go. I was wondering why that was not working. Like, back in the 1990s, there was like some cartoons where like, some of it was like, well, quite frankly, some of it was like really inappropriate. Like how they got like away with some of the stuff they did. Like, we just watched like a Gumball clip, which is like a very inappropriate joke, but they like slipped it into the show. But I feel like they did that also with like cartoons back then, except it was like, it was probably more inappropriate. And, you know, I'm not gonna say what I think I'm remembering, but I always think about that Rocko's Modern Life cartoon where it's like Mrs. Bighead like tricks Rocco to visit her house so that she can seduce him. Oh, that's such a good episode. I don't know. It's hard to talk about cartoons when old stuff when no one's ever seen them, because, you know, for a good reason, they're old. But I don't know. Hopefully one day people check them out again. Hopefully it's not all lost to, like, you know, the passage of time. I mean, eventually it's gonna get lost in the passage of time. I guess that's just life. What? Yeah, like if you ever, I don't know, look online and you want to check out old cartoons, Rubber Ducky, there's definitely some really cool old cartoons. Like, if you're into cartoons in general, there's definitely some very interesting stuff. There's some really good stuff too that's like a little bit more pure, I guess. Like, definitely for kids. Like, if you ever seen Rugrats, that was a great show. Especially the one where they're babies. So like Rugrats was about like these little baby characters, and they had like really big imaginations. So like they would go on these like adventures, right? In the real world, they're just like basically getting separated from their parents, but in their minds, it would be like they're going on an adventure. And it was like, that was like one of my all-time favorite cartoons back then. I love the Rugrats. And it had some really special moments in that cartoon. Like, the Rugrats back then was super popular, by the way. That was like a show that went on for like 10 years. And it had some really really beautiful moments where it's like one of the characters, Chucky. Yeah, Chucky. One of the characters, Chucky, he didn't have a mother because she passed away, and you know, his father is, you know, he's a single father taking care of his like child by himself, and they have like a Mother's Day episode where, like, even though Chucky is like a baby, his father's basically trying to explain to Chucky like where his mother is, and it's like, it's a really wonderful episode. And like the other episode that's really, it's not even an episode, it's a movie. The Rugrats had a few movies. There was like a movie where Chucky's dad basically gets married again, gets remarried, and it's like it's a I don't know, it's a cool moment, really. It's I don't know, like I think I'm mostly remembering things off of like nostalgia, but I have very like fond memories of like those old cartoons. Yeah, no, I do see clips of old cartoons sometimes with the most atrocious jokes. Yeah. I mean, it depends on what you're watching. If you're watching like the adult cartoons, those are like intentional, like Beavis and Butthead or something like that. Those are like very intentional. Admit are kind of funny sometimes. Sometimes they're funny. Sometimes they're just like, ugh, can't believe you said that. I remember watching an episode of Rugrats at a friend's house, and that's really sweet. Yeah, Rugrats is really good. That's definitely one of the best cartoons I've seen. I don't know if cartoons are like that anymore, really. I mean, Steven Universe apparently is like a touchy-feely cartoon that I'd like to check out. I don't know if cartoons nowadays are like super touchy-feely anymore. I think they're mostly like, let's make it funny, which is fine. Like, that's fine. Like, I don't think there's ever going to be like another like Muppet Babies. That was another one too. Like, Muppet Babies had... Man, Muppet Babies is such an old cartoon, though. That cartoon's probably, like, older than I am. But man, when I used to watch Muppet Babies, that one had, like... It was so cute, too. It was basically the Muppets, but they're babies, as the title implies. But they did, like, they sang songs and stuff, and it was... That show was, like, super touchy-feely. Oh, God. Now I feel like watching the Muppet Babies again. And then there was like some cartoons that were just like really stupid, but you know, the point is not to make a cool show. The point is to like sell toys. So like, there used to be a cartoon called Street Sharks. Street Sharks, and it was like the idea is so cool. So like in Street Sharks, this like group of like brothers, they get mutated and turn into like mutant sharks, and like they would surf the street like you know how a shark swims and you can see the fin out of the water. They basically do that, but in the concrete, which is like weird. Like I didn't really fully understand that. It was cool back then though. I remember wanting the toys so bad. I imagine stuff like that would really stick out to a child. In concrete? Yeah, like... It's so hard to explain. Let's see if I can find... Oh god. Yeah, let's see. Oh my god. Okay, this is the intro, but I think... Actually, I don't know if that's okay. Oh wow, they have the entire... They have the entire show on YouTube. I don't know how that's okay, but... You know what, we're just gonna watch it. How do I watch this? Let's see what happens if I capture it. Oh, that's like really tiny. What happens if I maximize it? Ah! Oh no! It's too big. Oh, Alright, that fits better. Alright, there you go. So that's Street Sharks. Maybe I shouldn't play it. Yeah, this is exactly what the show... Yeah, see, they're surfing through the concrete. And they're mutating. Oh, he grew teeth really fast. And these dudes are, like, ripped. Like, look how muscular they are. But the thing is, they're actually, like, really short. Like, I would think mutant sharks would be, like, way bigger. But believe me, when I was a kid watching this, it was like... Oh, it was so dope. Oh, look at that, look at that. Yeah, he's eating... They're eating steel. Oh, damn. He just punched a hole in the floor. Dang. I didn't know they were strong. Okay, so these guys are these guys are mutant sharks. As you can see, they also have like cars and stuff, which makes no sense, right? Like, why would you need cars? And the thing was, it was to sell toys. It was straight up to sell toys. I remember the Hammerhead being my favorite for some reason. I think it's because he was supposed to be like the smart character, and I wanted to be a smart character. They're overpowered? Yeah, right? Oh my god. I'm telling you, cartoons back then, really weird. Like, it's amazing like the ideas you'll come up with just so you can sell toys. I can't believe I spent this many hours just so I can like fix the timing on like spent so long just trying to like make the timing a little bit better. So yeah, that was a history and the absurdity of like cartoons back then. You have learned so much, I know. I make such a good professor. Join my class. We'll just watch old cartoons all day. Yeah, no problem. It was very educational. Man, that sounds like heaven, watching cartoons all day. Yeah. In place of tests, I'll just be like... I'll just randomly ask a question like, oh yeah, and what was the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles' favorite food? And everyone gets to shout it out, and if someone gets it right, you all pass. And if you get it wrong, you get to watch the show again. You just watch the cartoon again. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, no, that's correct. Oh, that needs to be its own layer, though. Damn it. Alright, let's delete that. You know that one? Well, yeah, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is still very popular. You could kind of see... by the way, the Street Sharks and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, they came out not the same time, but they were about the same time. So you can see, like, TMNT was, like, really, really popular. But, you know, and there was a number of them. There was Street Sharks. There was one with, like, alien dinosaurs. That one was weird. Yeah, so there was one with alien dinosaurs. And, like, out of all of them, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is the one that survived. That's the one that, like, outlasted all of them. So you can see which one was the most popular now. Oh yeah, there was other shows now that I think about it. There was a there was an old cartoon with mummies, like the ones you find in like Egypt, and the mummies would be like superheroes. That one was weird. Mummy superheroes. Oh my goodness. If you ever think you have weird ideas, never forget there was a lot of them in the 1990s. Lots of weird ideas. And they became shows. And they sold action figures. Oh man. Anyone could make a good idea. You know, if I ever did a watch party, it would definitely just be like, hey, we're gonna watch these old cartoons. That's what I would watch. It wouldn't be anything new. It would just be like old cartoons. That's all we're gonna watch. Old cartoons from my childhood. Some of it was kind of bad though. Like some of it was just like super uninspired. I think one of the funniest. Looking back on it, it was a funny cartoon. So there used to be a cartoon called Captain Planet, and it would be about this superhero. So there'll be like these people called the Planeteers, and they were like basically like the Power Rangers, and they were very diverse. You know, they were like, you know, there's a guy from Russia, there's a guy from New York, America, or whatever. There's a guy from India. So it's like a very diverse group. And they would have these rings that would give them like kind of like powers, but like literally like the elements. Like there was the dude who had like the power of earth. I forgot what his ability actually did though. And then there was a part where they would summon Captain Planet, who was this like super powered dude. He was basically like Superman. And then they would like, you know, save them, I guess. But his weakness was so stupid. So like Captain Planet's weakness was basically like garbage. If you threw like garbage on him, he would like get weak. Other than that, he was like the strongest person in the world. And like by the end of each episode, like the writers would like put in like, oh, and this is how you can save the earth. Don't forget, you can get energy saving light bulbs. Oh, and you can recycle, and you can do this and this and this and this. You know, because it was a very like pro-friendly cartoon. It was a very environmentally friendly cartoon, which, you know, I get it. They mean well, but it's so cheesy. But I will say this. While the show is definitely like probably really bad, it has like one of the best freaking intros. Like that's the thing about the 1990s intros. They were amazing. Like the soundtracks were so freaking good. I couldn't explain it to you. You would have to like listen to it. Yeah, like literally garbage. That's what I remember. It's like, oh no, we threw, I don't know, like we threw like a pail of garbage on Captain Planet and he would grow weak. And the only way to like heal Captain Planet was like, from what I remember, usually they would like clean him. So they would like find fresh water and like spray him with it, and then he would get better. I don't know. The cartoon mean well, but it was just so bad. Like, and this dude was strong. He was basically invincible. Like, if you try to fight him any other means, you couldn't beat him. He was like indestructible, he was super strong, everything. Like I said, he was basically Superman, except, you know, garbage. You throw garbage on him, he gets weak. There are probably a few kids who actually became super family friendly because of that. I'm sure some of them had like became conscientious, I'm sure. Like, it was definitely one of those like, it was definitely like a program. It was definitely a cartoon program that to influence kids so that they could become more environmentally friendly, which, thinking about it, there's not a lot of shows like that. It was very well-meaning, which I give props to them. I give props to those writers. You literally used to love spinach because of Popeye. You used to watch Popeye? Oh, Popeye's too old. Oh, Popeye's too old for you. Popeye's too old for me. Popeye is so old. Which Popeye did you watch, by the way? There's the cartoon Popeye, which is ancient. And then there's like Popeye that Robin Williams played, which I don't know if I remember that one too well. Did you watch like the cartoon Popeye, or did you watch the Robin Williams Popeye? I am what I am. No, I didn't watch it, but my parents like showed me small clips of it and talked about him like he's a real person. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I mean, I could imagine the conversations like, and if you eat your spinach, you can also punch the moon. I don't know. I don't remember much about Popeye. I do remember like if you ate your spinach, you basically became like super powerful. You were like a god. Wait, so does that mean like you said you used to eat spinach or you used to love spinach? Yeah, you used to love spinach. You don't like spinach anymore? Spinach is good, depending on how you like prepare it. Like I eat spinach in my like salad wrap a lot. Yep, and you believed it? Hey, good parenting, in my opinion. I don't like it as much as I used to. I see. I guess it's possible too. That's cool, your parents. Interesting way to get the child to like eating their greens. I like it though. I don't like vegetables in general. Oh no. Look, let me tell you. Unless you have like some like disease which eating your fiber is bad for you, I gotta tell you, dude, you kind of gotta eat your fiber. Look, I got like high blood pressure, and that's because I love eating like all the bad stuff. I like eating pizza, I like eating French fries, you know, all that jazz. But you kind of have to eat your greens because apparently, I don't know, according to the doctor, it's like if you eat like your greens, it helps with absorbing sodium, I think. Which sodium is like obviously an obvious cause for like high blood pressure. And like, I'll tell you, like the high blood pressure for me, like you can feel it, which is kind of disgusting. Like I could feel like how hard my heart, like I felt how hard my heart beats. Like, so if you have high blood pressure, basically your heart is beating like, I guess the best way I could describe it is like it beats really hard. And you could feel it in your chest. And there's also other issues like walking up the stairs is like, it feels more stressful, I think. Sometimes you breathe heavily. It's not a good feeling. Like, eat your vegetables. I know that's like the generic thing. That's like such a you know, I don't know, a generic thing to say to like younger people, but it's kind of the truth, especially since like the bad stuff is like can get really bad. That this is healthy propaganda. Just because you said that, I'm gonna order pizza. Well, enjoy it while you can, dude. Pizza is delicious. I do love it, but man, you gotta eat lots of vegetables. Okay, maybe not a lot. I don't know. You have to balance it. Like my diet was so freaking bad. I was eating like so much salty stuff. But I do feel better for it. Like, you know, I lost a decent amount of weight. I haven't checked my blood pressure in a while. It's probably still pretty high because, you know, there's no way this is gonna change that fast. But still, you know, I'm trying. I'll put veggies on the pizza. I'm not sure if that's enough. Good night. You're going to sleep. You're going to go to sleep in the bathroom? Okay, well, take a blanket with you, Aster. Thanks for coming by. Have a good night, dude. Sleep well. I'll see you next time. The bathroom is a place where animals sleep. I'm not sure why that's the case. I guess that's just the thing. Nah, you're already underweight. Salads might kill you. Oh, really? That's interesting. I've never been underweight. I've always been overweight. No, I'm trying to get my weight down too. Trying to get my weight down, trying to exercise a bit, trying to do all the healthy stuff now. Not just to avoid blood pressure, not just to avoid high blood pressure, but also like, you know, just to see if I could do it, I guess. I mean, it would be nice for once in my life to be like slim and like maybe semi-muscular. I've always been just fat. You didn't catch that? Stream froze? Oh yeah, I've never been underweight. I don't know what part you missed. Oh dang, wait. Stream froze. Let me check something. Okay. It doesn't look that bad. Yeah, it doesn't look that bad. I just want to make sure the stream wasn't like, you know, horrible. Because apparently I've been experiencing some issues. Anyway, I said I've never been underweight, I've only been overweight. And, I'd like to, like, you know, slim myself down some more. I'm like 200 right now, 200 pounds. I lost like 20 pounds, 15 to 20 pounds. And, you know, I'd like to try to get down to like maybe 180 or something. Which is, I think is my more optimal weight, maybe? Also try to get like more muscular, if that's even possible for me. I don't really like exercising that much, but it could be kind of nice to like build some muscle, you know, before my body like actually gets really old and my muscles start to atrophy even more. Time to get back on the spinach? Maybe. I would have to eat a lot of spinach. Which reminds me, I'm probably gonna have to wake up early tomorrow just so I could do grocery shopping because I don't have any food. I'm just gonna buy more salad wrap. Buy some cheese, make myself a basic like kale Caesar salad wrap, which is really easy to make. It takes like 5 minutes. Tastes pretty good. Put like a dollop of Caesar salad dressing, which is okay. I'm not too crazy about salad dressing. Caesar salad's good. I like a really basic salad, Caesar salad. I guess Caesar salad is already basic, but like I try to find like what? It's basically lettuce and maybe kale. At least that's the one I get from the salad place. So lettuce, kale, some croutons, some Parmesan cheese. The Parmesan cheese is so good, the one I bought. It makes it so like creamy good. And a little bit of Caesar salad dressing. Yeah. Isn't there chicken in Caesar salad? You could put whatever protein you want. It doesn't have to be chicken. Okay, that looks weird already. Why the heck is it doing that? What the heck? Oh yeah, it's off. Wait, the first one is fine. Oh wait, maybe it's not. Maybe there was an extra frame. Whoops. Yeah, you can have chicken, you can have... Wait, what? Is that the same one? Wait. Put that there. Nope. It does not align. Oh, interesting. Alright, interesting. I'll fix that. I think when I went to the salad place, I got the kale Caesar salad wrap, but I put tofu in it, which is pretty good. It's not bad. Kind of plain, but whatever. I don't really eat chicken or anything anymore. But I'm sure, you know, chicken tastes great with the Caesar wrap. Alright, let's see. That's a little bit longer. Wait a second. No, what the heck? Why is this all off? You bought a Caesar dressing, but when I went to use it, it looked like it had been stabbed or something. Kind of weird. The bottle? You probably gotta throw it away, dude. Oh, it's off, or oh, it's already not aligned. What the heck? It's not aligned. Yeah, I don't think I would trust any food that's like that's been open even a little bit. Just don't know what happened to it. Like one time I bought almonds from the supermarket, right? The grocery store. And then I didn't really check it before I bought it. So when I got home, I noticed there was like cobwebs inside the inside the almonds, like inside the almond container, and I was like, what the heck? There's webs in this? It was so gross. I can't believe that happened. You were making a joke of Julius. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not that smart. I'm not that smart, dude. You were expecting too much out of me. That was a joke that was too smart for me. Here I am talking about like damaged food goods and how you should not eat them. And you're making like this like 4D chess joke that I would never have gotten. Go cry in a corner. Perhaps. Oh my god, are you serious? Why is this? I mean, I like the fact that it's poking out, but why is it doing this? It's literally... Okay. Please, 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 please. I didn't... Oh, what the... I don't know where this... Okay, wait. Goes to the right. Goes to the left. Okay, it looks like that. Oh, it's all the way over there? What? $16. Alright, let's do that. Alright, let's fix that right now. Okay, now this should be good. Hopefully it is. Paste. Oh, it's still off. I don't understand. Yeah, it's still off. Not really sure why. So these two are literal copies of each other. And then it just starts breaking up. Weird. Oh, by the way, Roxy, wait, actually, did you... I don't know if you did it yet, or maybe you forgot. But, you can always still suggest a design your cup thing. Oh, wait, what the heck? Oh. Okay, no, that's something else. You could always, still suggest a cup design concept. So that you can, you know, do that little sub perk where everyone's like swapping their cups on the stream. And if you still don't have an idea, you know, no rush. Oh, okay, I see why it's so weird. So I want to start at frame 3. Okay, got it. Start at frame 3. Delete these. Copy that. And it ends at 16. Okay. Oh my god, this needs so much work. I need to do it tomorrow. I'm not finishing this at all today. I think what I did so far is pretty decent. Pretty decent as in, like, I got most of the timing correct. I got most of the timing down, so that's pretty good. Let's see how it looks. Got most of the timing down. I would really like to get... I would really like to add more values. Oh, I like how swishy it is when it's playing. So it's like it's got that. Yeah, it's a lot more swishy. A lot more swishy. Yeah, thank you, Rubber Ducky. Thank you. Oops, excuse me. Oh man, it takes so long though. It just takes so long. Ah. Oh wait, I'm gonna do one more thing before I end the stream. Just... Wait a second, what? No way. Is this, okay, no, that's fine, that's fine. Clone. Paste, this better work. No, it did not work. Let's see, starts. Oh, this is actually kind of screwed up already. Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. Why is it like this? Let me, I think that's another problem. It's just like illustrating. Except, I don't know, more complicated, I guess. Oh, snap, I don't know what oh, no color, no color. There we go. Okay. Okay, right there. There's always something else that needs to be fixed. Constantly. Okay, okay. Now, I think I can clone this properly. Oh, sweet, it works now. I'm telling you, one day, this is gonna get finished. One day. You'll see. It's gonna get finished one day, and I'll be like, on my knees. I'm gonna be like, on my hands and knees, and I'm gonna be like, oh my god. It's done! I kind of like how the grass kind of like it does that little thing where it offsets. That looks super good to me for some reason, but I don't know how I'm gonna make that work. Also, I don't know if it fits the vibes. Oh, there's one more thing I want to do. There's always one more thing. No! Too many one more things. Alright. That was it. That was it for real. Now let's just see the beginning. I feel like I've done like no work. That's what it feels like. I feel like I've done like nothing. I just spent like 5 hours like kind of moving stuff around. It's crazy. Anyway, let me save a copy. Let me render out an image. I kind of wish this was like a little bit more impressive, you know, to like, but I guess I have to be like realistic. It's such a slow process. Like, in my head, I always feel like, oh man, I'm gonna be so productive, which I feel like I was decently productive for the most part. I feel like I actually did stuff, and I feel like I got somewhere, but at the same time, I feel like it could be so much, I could be so much further down the line. Anyway, let's do this post. The dedication is there. Hopefully it pays off, you know? Hopefully it pays off and it's all done and all that jazz. Anyway. Let's see what's going on. Oh, attack rack is on. We don't get to raid her much, so let's do that. Let's see who's around first. Let's see who's around. Okay, we got Mephora. That's cool. I like Mephora's stream. I'm trying to think of now we have attack rack. Yeah, I'll just like there's quite a few people. Okay. Before I decide, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh, I keep forgetting there's like all these commercials. Anyway, let's see. Yeah. Let's do attack rack. Haven't raided them in a while. It's kind of hard to raid them. They're also on the West Coast. Let's just, I don't know. For those of you guys who want to stick around for the raid, get those points. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern. Don't forget to do your check-ins if you haven't done it already. You have like 1 minute left. And then, you know, make sure to check in tomorrow. We're just going to continue working on the animation. Hopefully, you know, I'll try to make tomorrow like super long because I really want to get this animation done really badly. Like this is like what, my third, fourth week working on this. I gotta finish it. I got to. It's like, I just gotta. It's like a sunk cost fallacy. It's like I'm too deep now. I'm too deep in it. Anyway, thanks for everyone checking out the stream. Like I said, tomorrow 9 a.m. Eastern, we're gonna work some more. If you have enough sticker points, you could always redeem a sketch whenever you want. It does not matter anymore. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, you can redeem it as long as you have enough points. And the goal is to collect as many tickets as possible because the tickets, the more tickets you have, the higher, because if you have a lot of tickets, you could put all of them towards an art raffle, all of them, because since it's a raffle, it's like random, right? But if you have more tickets, you can also have a higher chance of winning, right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Anyway, hope you guys enjoy Attack Rat stream. They're drawing some cute little Bucky or so. I forgot. It's like a gasoline mascot or something. So hope you enjoy their stream. Have a good night, everyone.